Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Let's get that out of my face. Whatever it may be, wherever you may be, 'tis I, the captain, coming at you live and in person with yet another chapter from the captain's log. Directly, hold on, let's get that camera straight for you so doesn't look like the ship is tilting. Who is this person? Thank you, Blade Mark. Let's see, who have we got out there that we've got to greet today? Who is here that is a member of our foundation this very day? Hold on just a minute. Let me just accommodate a couple of things. There we go. Please forgive the boxes in the background. I had the opportunity to do a little cleaning. Let's see. Oh my gosh, Oracle of Twilight. Iffy Paints, thank you so much for that resub. Let me scroll back and see who all is here. Well, I can't even scroll back very far, really, for some reason. But hey, I see you out there, Drax. How you doing? Turbo, how you doing, honey? Inksy Kitsune, hi, and thanks for the boop. Boop back at ya. Static Overdrive, welcome back, my friend. Anki, hey, long time no see. Iffy, it's a pleasure to see you out there. Blade Mark, thank you for showing up. Hey, Dio, how you doing? And Oracle of Twilight, I don't even know when the last time I saw you was. Oh, Brubaka, hey, hey, how's it going? How is it going? Zelius, thank you for that resub. I do appreciate all those resubs. I'm not even going to try to catch up on this. I will tell you that this gap has caused us to have to start over from scratch. Aspiringly, hello, I missed you. Your name, for some reason, your name is in brown. Just kind of blend in with everything that went right on by. Hey, Wavy, how you doing? How you doing? Trader, hey.
100 years before the
How you guys doing? It's nice to be back. It's nice to be back. We're 6 months, Wavy. Are we going on vacay? Oh my gosh, there'd be so many names to catch up.
100
Thank you, Trader. That puts us in. Oh, I've got some stuff I've got to move off my desk. I've been busy doing little bits and pieces on lots of little bits and pieces, guys. Not to mention, as you can Instagram, painting a room. I take out my frustrations on something a little larger. You have a boyfriend. Oh my goodness. Congratulations, kids. I can't wait to see. Wavy and I are 6 months. On top of it all, we're just going to... We're just going to jump out and go on vacation. In the midst of it all. Let me grab some paper. So how is everybody? How is everything going out there? Dark Virtue, hey, hi. Yeah, there was a lot of resubs there, and you just kind of scrolled right on by. Zelius, did I get you, sweetheart? Thank you so much for that resub, and welcome back. Ooh, Zelius and I just made a year. It's a year. Yeah, you know. How are you doing? Dark Virtue, and welcome to the very controversial stream of Captain Madlove, apparently. How are you, Higzilla? How are you doing? It has been very quiet on my end. Seems like I got grounded and the world went quiet on me. My Discord's been quiet. My Instagram's been pretty good. There's been a lot of activity on the Instagram when I post things. So there is that. But man, I'm telling you, my Discord and my direct messages have been so quiet. Oh, you've been doing some POC walks or still words are hard. 1 year aboard the ship and hanging from the mast in your bucket. No, you know, we're not entirely sure that's what it was, Wavy. There's two options. Both videos were pulled, but it was a report. Somebody clipped something and reported it, and your captain got in trouble for it. And I will tell you something. When we get a nice big group of people out there and I know they're lurking, I'm going to let them know that I know they're watching me. Did you do that on purpose? Hang on just a second, you guys. Geek is playing with my computer here. There we go. Wait, but.
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
Oh, aspiringly, you're working on your first chibi. Chibis are awesome. Chibis are awesome. You know, aspiringly, if you go back through the VODs, I don't even know if it's still there or not, because who knows? Maybe I got reported for Chibi Eyes too. But out there is a VOD that is specifically for Chibi Eyes. That's a really how to make simple Chibi Eyes that I have. And boy, I'm telling you what, once you've seen it, you'll be a master at it. Hello, Miss Phoenix. You're listening while you're cooking. Oh, my time in the clink, you know, it was as good as it could be. I will tell you this, I got a lot of we got some yard work done, and I'm almost ready for the builders to come for the wardrobe, so that's a good thing. What are you up to, Dave? Are you painting along? No, yes, the first coat, but then it turned out that it was not true, that the ceiling is white. And so the bucket that they had in the garage that said ceiling on it said white. So I went and bought more white, and then I painted everything white. And when I was rolling the wall, the roller touched the ceiling. It definitely is not white. So I had to go get some tape and some new rollers, and I'll put the second coat on tomorrow. I did. I got a lot of productive stuff done, I received a level 1 hype train emote. There you guys go. Right on. Ashmir, welcome back. You know that it was a report. It's somebody that just does not like what I'm doing or where I'm going with things. Somebody just does not like, I don't know. They just don't like me. I don't know what to say. I've got a lot of different perspectives on it, a whole lot of them from a lot of very wise people in the Twitch community. I've been cold-shouldered by some people, I think out of fear, and I think it just is what it is, and we just gotta say, okay, that happened, and in case it is the pickle, we had too much fun on that night, and you know, there's no being adults and having fun on the Twitch, so we just have to not do that anymore. But I will tell you some good things that are going to come out of this. Should be there. Oh, what did you order, Turbo? What did you order? Oh, that's going to be so good for you, Dave. That's going to be good. That's going to make life so much better. Well, I've never heard that one before. I said, let me see if I can pronounce that. Ahrim? Armin's rap. Armin. I'm just gonna go with Armin. That's a lot easier. What? I'm listening. Oh well, you know okay. We'll go with that then. Thank you, Oracle. I appreciate that vote of confidence. It has definitely not made me feel ooh, the Indomitus box, Turbo. Yes, okay, good. You know, it has not made me feel terribly positive about things, but I will tell you some good things are going to come from it. So everybody had been at hi, Palos, how you doing? Ari man. Araman. Okay. Welcome here. Hey Valendar, welcome. So we are, you know, there's been a lot of people asking to open a fans only page where we could get together and do some hangouts, and then a Patreon thing where the people from Patreon can go and we can just kind of broadcast that
I
and do our
offer
own
you
thing and not
a
be
choice.
judged. Oh, Paulos, thank you. Oh, 6
Join
months.
my
Oh, Wavy, look, Paulos is joining us on our vacation. Won't that be nice? 3 of us?
100
No?
years before the mast.
Will ye?
Did I get it right? Araman. Yes, am I pronouncing that right? Are you telling somebody else that's how it's pronounced? Let's do it, says Wavy. Let's do it. Well, Dysfemist, no, not necessarily. From what we have found, a lot of people use it for a lot of reasons. Ours is not going to be pornographic reasons, but definitely just so that we have an admirer out there, probably more than one, because another thing happened. But it wasn't anything big, like, where I got thrown in the clink. The eye is soft like in kitten. Well, let's see. Araman. Okay. Geek says to trust him.
He's the. I was sorry.
Okay. I believe it was a Sunday, Lord Zephyrius. But it also could have been the day that I got tangled in my work cover, and Geek was pulling my work cover off of me from behind, and my arm, my shoulder, and my bra strap came out, and so that is also suspect too. It was really hot in the basement, and it was just sticky and hot, and it was awful, and I was trying to get out of my work cover, and I couldn't, and Geek was standing over by the booth, and I asked him to grab the sleeve on it to pull it off, and it got my shirt, and it pulled it down, and it could also be that. I'm telling you, Paulos, I'm telling you. Turbo, in looking back, it's kind of like this. So the sounds kinky, says Trader. Oh, Dextrose, I'm so sorry you cut your finger. Ow. I thought I saw a name. There we go. Black Rose. Hey, how you doing? I thought I saw you roll by in there. Yeah, and it's sad too. Both of the videos have been pulled, and the clips. So,
I've got the recordings.
The nice part is, okay, you're gonna love this. Geek records everything we do. So, although we cannot relaunch it on Twitch, once we open up our Patreon for the different viewing levels, we will go ahead and put that darn video back up there on our Patreon later on for people to watch if they want to. And you can see in reality, it's a great big comedy show. And I'm going to tell you this. If that's the price that I pay for making a couple of my friends laugh so hard that they hurt for 2 days afterwards, and they had such a good time, and they needed that. Times are hard right now, and a lot of laughter and good times is not a very common thing. And if that's the price that your captain had to pay for a really good time and some laughter and people to be feeling like adults that had a good time, granted, it may not have been my best choice. I will not do it again. It was meant to be comedy, not to be anything sexy. But hey, different perspectives, and it did give whoever our viewer is that is hating on your captain, I think there's a few of them, it did give them the opportunity to be able to report me for something that I was doing that was naughty. So there's that. There you go. Chaos is the master. Yes, well, Well, yes, the clips, we made sure that the clips were taken down also, Turbo. So, and actually, there won't be, the clips actually get deleted. You don't get to save the clips per se. We don't have a recording place where the clips get saved, but the videos, Geek does record and save all the videos. We have a pretty massive memory over here. And so, at some point when we open up our page, or where it's not in public and upsetting those people that want to get your captain, then we'll share that. I don't know if we can disable clips. I actually had recently I I got interviewed by Useless Wizard, and somebody clipped me and threw it out there where when I got up from my chair, I had this big wide silver belt on, and it kind of got a hold of my pants wrong, and I grabbed it to adjust the back of my pants with the belt, and they clipped that and put that out there. Fortunately, though, we fixed it, so. Hey, Millite. Hey, Millite. I know, but you know what? Dragonheart gets so many wonderful clips that I really would hate to disable that. I would. I'm telling you, Turbo, I'm telling you, it was, you know, but I have some folks out there that would rather. I am actually going to go to that and bring it up, Dave, the stream gallery. I kind of don't know where I'm at, but I bet you remember, and you can just tag it for me, if you would, where we left off. There are a few people out there that would like to see the captain not succeed. Just to let you know, we have some Jello babies out there, I guess, from what I'm being told, from some folks that have been doing this for a while. And it's just one of the things that we have to just, yeah, it's out there. It is what it is. Oh, that's kind of, you can set it to subscriber only, Paulos. That might be a good idea right there, Geek. Apparently you can set it to subscribers only, and then that way only the subscribers, at least then only the subscribers can make a clip. But I mean, you know, pickles are against the rules, and apparently having Geek help me take my work shirt off is also against the rules. And so, you know, we know that now, that we've got to finite tune the visual on it, and that exactly, Wavy, that's exactly what I was told by one of my mentors, is that I am the kind of person that's going to happen to. And so just to realize that it is what it is. It is what it is. We are going to be moving some of our activities. Let me get this guy. We're going to be moving some of our activities to some other platforms for your viewing pleasure. We are going to open a little more Instagram. We are going to, you know, get that Patreon rockin'. I've already had my first student on Patreon. That was such good fun, you guys. I think I saw a name. Hey, Trash Panda, how you doing? How you doing? Hey, K-Sauce, that's who I saw float by. That's who I saw float by. Thank you, Phoenix, for telling me that. That really makes me feel a lot more positive. That is what, that is, I sprayed paint all over myself. That's nice. Okay. That is what I am being told, Miss Phoenix. That is what I am being told, that, you know, basically it's a way to try to bring me down. I will tell you this, we have to start from scratch on our subscriptions. Got really quiet in here, and so all of that dropped off. But on the upside, it may give people an opportunity to focus on our Patreon, and that actually gives the ship a bigger cut anyway. So there's that. Let's see. Okay, September 7th. Thank you, Dave. Thank you so much. King Bashman, hello, mate. How are you? How are you?
100 years before the last.
It's so nice to see you back in here, and thank you for that resub. 7 months. We're back from vacation. We're back from vacation. Walk-on sounds seem to be messed up. It's telling you to sub to. Well, Malite, go sub to yourself, girl. Go sub to yourself. Yes. Thank you, Zelius. Thank you. Yes, you can be in charge of the flames and the fire and all of that. But we definitely have had a little excitement. I will tell you that I have definitely been a crying captain, but in the midst of my crying, I have got a lot. If I look a little dark, a little like under the eyes, it's because I've been spending some time sobbing in my socks. Okay, you know, it was a whole lot took place. But you know what? They're not going to get me down. All it did was make me realize, you know, Made me realize that we need to get a little more active in some other platforms. Open a fans page. So, you know, in a way, it might have been a good thing, actually. It might have been the thing that made positive things happen. Yes, I am taking a break from painting walls. I most certainly am. That I had to. That there's only so much of that. When you're doing this all the time, then when you start going like that, oh boy, and climbing up and down that ladder. Let's see, I have a friend who, when he earned his fellowship in photography, overheard two other photographers discussing. Yeah, right. Yeah, I've had a lot of private messages popping in telling me about the conversation that's been going on about me in other streams as well. Like, oh, you don't say. Give them something to talk about, right? You're in charge of the rum, Araman? Okay. Make sure to share. Just make sure to share. Yeah, perhaps we will. Perhaps we will do a wall painting stream. There's something to do, Kitsune. Oh, you know what? I actually love to paint walls. It's very therapeutic. I really do enjoy it. The rum shall flow freely, but it won't burn. You drank the rum. Yes, Blade Mark, you know, we have some of the best people that come through here, but I will tell you, you know, that there are moments. Oh, Trash Panda, I'm glad to be back too. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, Static Overdrive, you're still out there. Hey, hey. Yeah, right. Embrace and love them into submission. You know, I will tell you that I kind of had to look at it from a positive standpoint. You know, now I think there might be a little bit too much water on the top of my palette today. Let's see. I need the darker brown. Hold on, my whole painting is missing. Oh, believe me, Phoenix, I know that. I do know there would be trouble. Hang on. Look what I finished for Lady B. I finished Lady B's miniature. Her George, remember she won George? I finished him up. He was just curing. He needs a little bit of varnish, and then he's on his way to Lady B's house to hang out. Well, feel free to share, and Mike's is also done. George comes from Reaper. He's part of the Bonesylvania, Phoenix. He's part of the Bonesylvania group. There's like a little Elvira-looking gal, a little ghost gal, a little werewolf guy. I think a mummy. Is that right, Dave? A mummy? I think there's one more, Phoenix. One more. Oh, is it? We might not be able to go through. Well, yeah, because I've been gone for a minute, Dave. Maybe we should start backwards. There are like 20. Tut the mummy. Thank you, Zafir. So there's only 4? There's only 4? At least you can see the pretty minis. Well, that one is Lady B's. She won that here. And then I put the seal on Mike's, so his is ready. And then let's see, what else was I finishing up? Well, I'm getting ready to finish the waterworks on Lord Zephyrius's. Lamuness's Frost Giant. And then I'm getting ready to put the Boom, boom, boom. I put all the varnish, and I've got to put wording on the tombstone on barrels, is Lady Allender. All right, let me just crack on back here, Dave, so I can see where we're at. Oh, Dave, that's a lot of pictures, dude. Four is not bad. Okay, 4 is not bad. Let's see. And Dragonheart. And, okay, so starting with Clockpit. Right. Because Batman was the last one. Oh, there we go. I see where you marked it. Thank you, Dave. Thank you. Oh, there is a Cthulhu. Right. Blade Mark's right. There's a Cthulhu 2 Phoenix. A little tiny Cthulhu. Oh, a Scarecrow, that's right. Oh, and isn't there a little, isn't there one with a little pumpkin head on it too? Oh, you know what? Turbo, you should share that in the chat, because we're always looking for some good advice that will apply to our personal life in photographing miniatures, because it kind of seems like a lot of different, criteria is involved, and everybody's setting is a little bit different, and so it really helps to get all the information you can. And some witches too. Wow, there's a lot of them. Hey, Cyberstorm, thank you so much for the welcome back. Oh, there are 18, says Paulos. 18 Phoenix. Hey, there's 18 of them, my dear. Hey, Storm and Wolf, how you doing, mate? How you doing? Yeah, George, I'm gonna have to get some more Georges myself. Phoenix, I like George too. So today we are painting. Today being Sunday PJ Day, one of the things that I want to let you guys know is that on Sundays we are going to predominantly. Agoo, hi. No, not yet. No, not yet. Everyone was just sharing their viewpoints on haters and jealousy, and talking about some little Reaper minis that are the Bonesylvania. You know what I forgot to do? I totally phased out. Hang on just a minute. Totally phased out the lube. Got to put some on so dry. Hang on. Are you in the gallery? The black base back. Oh, you should send those to me so that I can put them on format. And don't. Oh yes, and we were talking about rum, too. Oh, thank you, Pixie. Hi, honey. Hi. Reaper, if you're listening, more Bonesylvania. Thank you so much for the welcome back, Cyberstorm. I really do appreciate that. Oh, Paulos Apep says that if you just look up the Bonesylvanians, that you can find them all, Phoenix. Although I have to admit that George is one of my favorites, and the little Elvira, I have the little Elvira. So today, though, what I wanted to let you guys know, not that we will not discuss any other miniatures, but I wanted to let you guys know that primarily on Sundays, what you will find the Captain painting is going to be Nerd House Minis. And today, we are going to be working on Elsa a little bit. I just kind of got her blocked in a little bit. The unpainted mini with the huge spiked mace that is from RN Studio. Your daughter painted it up and she loved it. Oh my goodness, I love that one too. In fact, that's actually what we were going to be giving away today towards the end of the stream, which is also printed at Nerd House Minis studio, and it is also by RN Studio. I do believe, if I'm not mistaken, that Elsa is also. I'm a huge fan of their work. Hello, Gwen Lula. This is on your wish list. We are building an amazing stand for her. She will be having a very, very different stand. I do believe you mean Zia. Araman. Zia is the one with the big mace on her shoulder. Yes, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. So we are going to be working on her a little bit today. We have a miniature, a slobber duck, and what else did I put in there? Oh, and some hand sanitizer in a very special flamingo snap-on carrier that is going to be coming with it, that we are giving away today. Thank you, Paulos. George, what? George is out of print? No. I was just in there recently. Oh my gosh, I knew I should have placed that order. And I only got one George, too. I don't even have a backup. I should have a slobber duck, he should be going like that, right? With a bunch of drool splattering around. All right. And oh, that's wonderful, Araman, though. Not that you can't afford it, just that you have inspired her to want to do that. That's wonderful. Well, Gwen Luna, we'll have to see who we can get to make that. Somebody popped in here one day and ended up making a panty flag, so you never know. You never know. So let's see. I kind of have a palette. I kind of have a beginning palette for this gal. Just a beginning one. Here we go. And so we're going to kind of block the colors in today. I do want to get some magenta out because my intentions are to paint that pack of hers a nice bright magenta. But if I remember correctly, I wasn't terribly excited about the magenta I had. Someone recommended. I could have swore, though, that I thought, in reality, the only magenta I have that is worthy, I think we'll go with this. We'll go with it's purple, but it really does kind of have a magenta hue to it. There you go. Hello, Juan Jose. Welcome back. That's probably true, Paulos. That's probably true. So, in case you guys don't know, there is a special event taking place with Nerd House. In case you're interested in getting your hands on some of Ritual Casting's work, right now, his prints at Nerd House, when you buy them, 10% goes. Oh, it's 10. Malite, can you put that in the chat for everybody? I believe that when you order Ritual Castings models, that you get 10% off. Is that correct? Yes, 10% back on store credit for Ritual Casting. Now, Malite, can they also use the captain's discount and actually get 20% off, or does it not stack? Brave Wraiths. Oh, hello, Dio. Hey, my friend. How are you? I'm sorry if I didn't notice you out there. I was doing my palette here thing, and my brain is still just a wee bit off. Just a wee bit off. Yes, Melite, tell us your secrets. Okay, so that means, you guys, if you want to get your hands on some ritual casting models, right now you can get 10% off for store credit on Ritual Casting's sculpts with Nerd House, and you can use the captain's discount, which effectively gives you 10% back store credit and 10% off your order. Yeah? Yes, right, he is. Do we have a link for that? Melite, Geek could grab it and then shout it out while we're on. Yes, that's right. While we're streaming today, because you guys probably want to know about that. He does. He's hosting a paint competition for a fundraiser that looks like it's going to be a lot of fun, and the prize is amazing. It's a 3D printer, you know, a resin 3D printer, you guys. Yeah, it's amazing. You buy them, right? I know. Now's the time. Buy them all. I was thinking about ordering a few extra turbo for the studio myself, you know, because I mean, I could just have them hanging out for when that time comes. There you go. There you go. Thank you, Melite. Can you grab that, Geek, and just put it off to the side there, and so that later as we roll through, we can give that to other people. That looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. And then also, someone is in chat asking for the link to Nerd House Mini. Oh, you still can get Gus? When Lula? Excellent. I don't like their primer-lessness. I don't feel like it sticks to any of the plastics very well. That's just me personally. I could be doing something wrong, but I find that it lifts when I paint. What's going on back there? I hear you. What are you doing? Walking around behind me? Oh, I thought I heard her little toenails.
Pass out.
All right, let's see. Well, we're gonna get a good brush here. We're need a little bit of distilled water. Let's see.
Thanks, my life.
And a little bit of distilled water. This is the second container I have, which is about 2 tablespoons of distilled water in that second container. Can I move this, Geek? The box that's in my way.
Yeah, that's...
It needs to be there? There we go. That way I can see. I don't know what they're seeing on my palette if I can't.
If you can't see what you're seeing?
Well, if I can't see, then I don't see what they're seeing.
When you're not seeing what you're seeing?
Nope, that's right.
I don't know, Ted.
There's Dave telling you.
Yeah, but who was this?
Lustness, you know I've had no problems whatsoever painting the Stynylrez on with a paintbrush. Scrub your mini really good with some dish soap. Wash your mini really good with a little bit of lukewarm water. Make sure your miniature is completely dry. And I can use a paintbrush and Stynylrez and just paint my mini. I just take an old ugly brush and just scrub my mini with the primer, let it dry, and then when it's done, I'll give it a second coat of primer, and it works every time. I mean, normally what I use is the airbrush, but sometimes I'm in a hurry and I just don't have time. Maybe what I do, to be honest with you, is I load my airbrush booth full of crap and I just don't have time to clean. Yeah, you could just totally... in fact, when I was traveling, Lustness, what I used to do is just take some with me, and I would prime all the minis with a brush when I was on the road. I do not understand why it is that my glasses tear up my rubber gloves so bad. Yes, you definitely move away from the rattle cans, though, Lustness. I mean, if you have to use a rattle can, then you have to use a rattle can. But if you have a way to get away from the rattle can, then, you know, that's a really good thing. You know, it leaves less of a footprint. Yes, that's right. Make sure it knows it's special aspiringly. And it will accept the primer. I don't know about that, though. You're blaming me? Okay. Okay. Okay, you blame me. It is really weird. It's these things on my glasses. The bendy pieces. When I pull my glasses off, they grab my rubber gloves and put holes in them. All the time. Yeah, I would say lessness, that would be a good idea. I use this brush here. It's just a synthetic brush. It's kind of an ugly brush. I shake the primer really good, but I don't thin it. And then in fact, I have something here on my desk that I primed with a brush just recently. Well, it was here on my desk. Several of these guys, these little guys, I've just primed these with a brush, let them sit overnight, and then came back to them. This one? Oh, that's not done. She's still looking a little harsh. All right, so, you know, working from the inside out, one of the things that we're going to be... Oh, I was going to get the dark brown. Totally forgot it. Dark umber. Maybe a transparent brown. There's our Ren Studios. 8 months and running. Hi, Ren. How you doing?
100 years Willie.
How you doing? Thank you so much for that resub. We had a lot of those when I first came back on. Oh, what, Ren? What? Tell me. Is it exciting news? What is it? What is it? What is it? I'm so happy for you. Excellent. Oh my goodness, that really is good news. So when do you start moving? Oh, that's amazing. Congratulations, my dear. Oh, yes, please do. Please do. All right. So, first thing we're going to do is we're going to paint from the inside out. Yes, house hype. House hype, you guys. So in painting from the inside out, we're going to get some underneath areas on things. I want to say that I wanted this bag to be magenta, but I think what I'm going to do is go with the top part here. Instead, we'll make her little hood magenta, and we actually are going to need some Payne's gray in order to make the shadows, which is generally an ink for me. I want to show you something really cool, though. There it is. Ooh, your move is coming up soon. It's not oil. It's Payne's gray. And it's acrylic. Make sure. I do actually have oils too, so. Acrylic. It's acrylic. I'm getting through, Renru. I'm getting through. We're working it out. We're getting ready to make some changes to get some content on other platforms due to what happened recently, and kind of knowing the background of what it was. Hey, Paint Monkey. Well, I can understand that because, like, I seriously was just shut down for a week, so. Oh, aspiringly, there's a little bit of a learning curve to them. So if you decide to get some, you know, you got to have your, oh gosh darn it, your thinning paints down. You want to have your thinning the paints down because they need to be thinned quite a bit. Now, one of the things that we're going to do is we're going to come in here where the darker areas are on the inside of things, and I'm just going to get, I make it thin enough that it's almost like an ink in its application. It's more or less kind of discovering the areas that I want for a particular color. So I can get a picture of what I'm doing. I mean, I pretty much know my palette and what I'm going to be working with, but getting your colors all nice and blocked in really helps give you a good visual. And working from the inside out. This way you can come back and clean up all those places. I have a very, very close friend who sounds a lot like the singer that is singing right now. Yeah, that really sounds like Keone. I'm gonna have to get a thinner. I'm gonna have to get a smaller one, a smaller brush to go in there. One of the things also about working with heavy bodies is that when you're especially when you're getting your first coats, there's going to be a lot of paintbrush strokes. So keep that in mind. One of the things that I do find helps with them is using acrylic thinner. My first base coat, I'm not too worried about it, but I'll grab my acrylic thinner from over there behind me. Let me see where I'm at. What is this? Interesting. I actually don't know what that is, but we're gonna have to make it, I guess, part of her cape. So to smooth it out, the next round, I'll come in here with some acrylic thinner and mix a little bit of that. You could mix a little bit of matte varnish. But basically, I just got to try to kind of get all my little areas blocked in that I want to be this nice dark color for the shadow. And it helps me relate all the colors. Let me get a smaller brush for that little spot. Yes, that is kind of what it is, but also it really did Renru encourage us to, you know, go ahead and go forward with some of that. I mean, we had it in the works already. It just hadn't exactly flourished yet. I mean, the part with Patreon is looking pretty good. We have the Patreon open. It should be in my link tree. And hopefully we'll be doing some subscribers only stuff coming up here for the holidays. And I've already done my first session with a student, and that went really well. Now I want you to know, when you're doing this, things like that little bit on her elbow there, things like that are going to happen. So just be patient with yourself and realize that's going to happen, and don't stress yourself out about it, because you can come back and paint over it. One of the things I really like about Heavy Body is the ability to get texture when I want it in a place. Like if I wanted to create texture, I have the ability to. Now we have a lot of really interesting light for this particular model that's going to be coming in here. She has some crazy OSL ideas. I'm going to make her stand is actually for somebody very special. And I'm going to make her removable from her stand in case they don't feel like having her on her stand. Like maybe they don't want her to be presented like that. All the areas that are low, I'll get darker. But remember, we're just putting in the shadow. Oh, Paulos, thank you so much. And I'm just using distilled water to thin this with. I find that it works pretty darn good. I'm just going to get some of the darker places in here. Did you say Maury was out there?
Yeah.
Hi, Maury. Subject of things I have to do. I still haven't got back. Haven't heard from that lady that sent that model. So we just kind of go along and catch these areas that would be, that you know would be shadowed and darker. Even if the shadow's not this color, Payne's Gray makes a really, really good base shadow. Now this particular Payne's Gray by Golden, just to let you guys know if you decide to get some, is definitely more in the blue family than it is in the gray family. Oh, there, I gotta get all the way inside of here. There's that area that needs a smaller brush. Oh, no wonder I can't see. It's paused. You have more eggs than baskets? Pretty good, Maury, pretty good. I got a lot done while on the suspension. We got a whole lot of the yard addressed. And it looks like we will also be looking at getting some things up and running on some other platforms, because it looks like we have somebody out there that doesn't like the captain very well and is going to try to get me on what they can. So, in light of that, We're going to take some of our stuff to some other platforms. That way, we can do some things that are subscribers only, but they can't see. And we won't be being spied upon. Being spied upon, Maury. We're being spied upon. All right. So now you can kind of see how that goes. It's like it doesn't really look very amazing. Okay? It's just really a lot of the super, super dark areas. You know, I'm actually, Lessness, I'm actually getting ready to change from this one. I'm looking for a new one because this one gives me headaches, it turns out, because I wear it for respectable lengths of time. So I need one that doesn't quite strap around the head so tight. Now, once, sorry guys, I'm holding her upside down to get into her shadows. Once you have that, the first coat on there and it gets dry, you can go in there and put another one. And we've got to get the acrylic thinner out so that we can get really nice brush strokes to get these, get blocked in nice and smooth. And don't worry, like when you get out of the lines like that, you don't want to worry. The first thing we got to do, is we just got to kind of get it blocked in so that you can kind of see where some of your darker points and lighter points are going to fall. And one of the issues with not having her stand ready is that I may end up having to come back in here and correct some of this. You know, like do some reverse lifting of the light, because she has a lot of OSL going on with what we're going to create for her. Okay, so we kind of got the underneath of the cape. Now what we should do is we should grab some thinner. You like the stand-up ones because you know what though, the one that I have, Millite, it adjusts to the smallest head and it also expands really large. Is it the type paint monkey that goes in front of you, like right here? Let me grab my thinner, gloss varnish. I'm gonna go with the acrylic thinner. I also forgot to put the in that water. Once we get to doing stuff a little bit smaller, I'll want that extender in. Ugly brush I'm using for mixing. I really recommend that you do not use your good brushes. Try to stay away from. Hang on. Sometimes I get a little excited with my paint and then it gets to the side of the sponge and that doesn't work well. I don't have blue on my hand. Oh, this is the floating type. Well, hello, Rescue Min Pins. How you doing? How you doing? We are going to take Ugly Brush take some of this Payne's gray over here with the tea.
Hold on, hold on. You haven't fallen, electing to hold on, hold on.
I actually,
I'll never let go. Why don't you just hold on, hold on? You haven't fallen, electing to hold on, hold on.
don't have her screw in her today. I hope everybody's weekend has been very pleasurable. We had family over for about a week, and that really made a lot of yard work get done. It was really nice to have some help over here with the yard work. We've got wood stacked and burn piles burned, and oh my goodness, it's been amazing. Really a lot done. That's one thing that has been really nice about this whole thing, has been the ability to put some focus into that. Our son was out here and he was a huge help. Chopped wood and sawed wood and mowed lawns. I've got pictures so that I can show you guys. We also did some barbecuing. And he made these vegetarian burritos that were amazing. Not burritos, enchiladas that were amazing. He also did a little cooking. Oh, and then in the room, I actually posted that so you guys could see it. The room that I'm painting had to have all the baseboards and, oh, I forgot what they call the wainscoting. Had to be removed. Sorry, I got to get right in here. Along her leg, hopefully without painting her leg blue. All the wainscoting had to get removed. And that was a bear, man. Whoever they hired to friggin' put the trim and wainscoting in that room, they were serious about that staying there forever. All right. Smooth it all out. There we go. So that's the underside of the skirt, which is going to be dark. So I want to make sure that I get a good shadow in there. Oh, it was amazing. He makes it with butternut squash and 3 different kinds of cheeses and black beans and all this other good stuff. It was so delicious. Pretty good, Min Pin. I'm hanging in there. Now what we do have to do is I have to get her skin color base. I've got a little bit left over here. This is actually just the primer that I've got there of the base of her skin color, so that we can come in here and kind of doctor up the areas that we paint out of the lines on and make sure that we've got her skin color kind of solid. I use the base color first, and then I'll come back in and I'll doctor it with shadows. But first I like to just make sure everything is like one consistent color before I get excited with the other colors when it comes to the basing, the blocking it in like this. So I like to make sure that Paul B. Warhammer, thank you so much for that host and welcome aboard, mate. How you been? I haven't had much time, but I did get to check in on some of your work. I was really digging it. Can we get a little hype for our friend Paul B, you guys? It's so nice to see you in here. Thank you. Makes me feel so good to have so many folks here visiting. Blow dryer. That's right. I got a blow dryer. You want me to break out my blow dryer? We could blow dry this. What are you up to? I mean, besides watching us. And welcome aboard, those of you who came in with Paul B. You have stepped aboard the SS Mad Love. I am the formerly suspended Captain Mad Love. And you are aboard the SS Mad Love. If you guys will be so kind as to take the word Raiders. Oh, they're not, so it doesn't count. Oh, my understanding of that was that when you hosted, then it's carried them over and still kept it in the address bar. You want to check into that? We are painting a model, Elsa, today, which is by Nerd House Minis. If you guys desire to get yourself one,
I offer you.
this is our Elsa. My goodness, Dylan Bauer! Wow, hi! How have you been?
100 years before the last. Will ye suffer?
Paint Crusade. What are you doing? What are you doing, Paul? What's a Paint Crusade? Now you got me curious. Oh, I'll have to read this later. Ooh, this sounds like it could be fun. That sounds like it could be fun. Paint a start collecting. Oh, wow. Only you. You don't think you know a single stream? You know what? I was actually being told by some folks that that have been streaming for some period of time, streamers that have been in the industry for a minute, that if it doesn't happen, then you're not officially a streamer. They said it's like part of the whole being a streamer thing. Dio. So I guess I gotta just take it with a grain of salt. Oh, I'm so excited for her base. It's gonna be so epic, you guys. There's gonna be so much crazy OSL going on. How are you guys that came in with Paul B doing today? What were you working on, Paul? You're more than welcome to throw it in the love gallery. We'll get there in a little bit. We're just gonna get some base coats on this chica. And then maybe we'll go check out the love gallery. I know I'm not officially in my pajamas today either. You guys will have to forgive me. I was feeling a little bit, yeah, just like I needed more than just my pajamas on today, you know? It was one of those jeans kind of days. So one of the things I do when I block all this in, you guys, is I always block in, I will go for at least 2 layers of paint. I do want you to notice though how really, really well the heavy body does cover if you guys are going for some shadows or something like that. Now, one of the things that we're gonna do is we're gonna put a little bit of this skin color out on the palette, okay? And really what I'm doing that for is so I can see the color of it. What I wanna do is I wanna get a darker color, which actually is kind of the color of her boots, to be honest with you. Probably go with the transparent brown on her. Salty seawater and painting. Wait, hold on, hold on. You're gonna do oh my god, are you serious, Paul B? Be sure to take photographs. I want to see this as it goes. You're just starting. Oh, that is so good to hear, Dylan. Does that mean I'll be seeing more of you? Yes, Inks, you know what? I'm telling you, there is also, like, my whole entire life, I have been subject to bias. I will tell you that I have been wrote up and outcast and told what's up and told not to do what I was doing, which might just be something that was just the way that I was. And I'm telling you, it's the story of my life. So, to be honest, it wasn't terribly shocking that it happened. Now with her hair, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the color Hull Red and I'm going to paint all of the recesses, the whole head of hair, so that this soaks into all the recesses, okay? Because I want to get this color, so you know how chestnuts, she's going to have like chestnut brown hair. And they have some red in their hair. So I'm using the Hull Red, which is kind of a burnt brown red, and I'm using that as the base coat on her hair, just to get it all soaked into the shadows. And, you know, I'm used to, Kitsune, I am used to being judged. I am used to being told I cannot do things that other people can do. I am used to being the one that the rules, I am told to follow rules that other people are allowed to break. Like, it's been going on since I was in high school, even before that. Now, one of the things you want to do when you are getting in here with this is you do not want to get, we're trying to avoid getting this color on her face. Okay? We're going to get close, but we want to leave those areas of skin next to the hair, if we can. When we get up here by the face, it's kind of hard, but you want to get it to where it doesn't smear, but just falls into that recess where the hair and the skin come together. I got a little too much in a spot. I'll show you here in just a minute. I'm going to come in here and I'm going to pick it up. But first, I'm going to make sure that the hair next to it gets some of this color. Okay, let's rinse that really good. And now I got to come in here with a pickup brush. So that's going to be a brush that you rinse really good and has no paint on it. And you're going to kind of try to move it along that recess and pick that excess up. Now the good news is this color has red in it. What's going to go along the edge of the face is going to be actually a reddish color, especially on this side. that doesn't have the light. This is her. Remember, we're going to do light on the right. I'm still going to do that with her. She's going to have a lot of light on this side. There we go. Yeah, no, I'm totally down with you, Zephyrus. I am. Oh, and I'm happy to know that, Dylan. That's awesome. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that, Dylan. I really am. Yeah, you know, Iffy, that's kind of been the story of my life and the story of some bad relationships too, you know? Really bad relationships. Bad judgment calls on my part. But, I mean, you know, I was having a lot of fun. If indeed that, you know, what we suspect was what got reported, we were having a lot of fun. And Lord forbid should we have some adult fun, you know? And trust me when I tell you, I've seen way, way, way worse things go down on Twitch. Like, yeah. So, you know, we just gotta kind of not dwell on it. We've got to be aware. Those of us that are protecting the ship and what we stand for and our community right here with the captain, that those people are out there and they're going to tell. And we know that and be prepared for that. And take our fun. You can take our fun and our money to another platform. How about that idea?
Facing all these things we've broken, scares you inside out for a moment.
I kind of take the tip of the brush and float it right along the inner edge of the hair, not touching the face, on that inside shadow of the hair. And we have lots of ways that we are coming up with too that you can support the crew and the captain and this adventure, okay? Where we don't have to worry about giving Twitch our money. You know, I mean, if people are going to be like that, we can find ways around it. Like I said, not the first time I've encountered this at all. And we will take our creativity and our sassholism and we will find a place to go express it. I'm coming back in with a little bit more for some of the deeper areas. Touch some shadows. Okay. Just to get a little bit more in there. Make sure I got some real good coverage. Here we go. Berserk, I don't believe we do. Do we know you? Or is that a sincere offer, or are you a bot?
That's a bot.
Because
Hammer!
Get him, Blade Mark. All right, so now you can see we've got like the boots blocked in. Legs blocked in. We've got to come in here with some of this. Damn it, Dio. Some of this transparent brown. Oh, maybe that brush is too big. Let's try a little. Our brush is too big. Which, by the way, we can say whatever we want, you know, because apparently they can't get us for freedom of speech. Although we don't have any hate speech in here. But I'm just saying, we can still talk about what we want to talk about because they. Apparently,
Give me a hammer.
I am allowed to. Okay, now when blocking in the shadows, it looks really ugly. So in this case, on this gal, the first thing we're going to do is we're gonna use, we're doing some skin tones, okay? And the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna get in here. We're not gonna worry about this dress because that we're gonna have to come back and correct, but we're gonna get in here with some transparent brown, okay? And all these areas that are gonna require shadows, we're gonna put some transparent brown down. This transparent brown, one of the reasons I like to use it is because it has a lot of red in it. Now, the other thing I'm going to do is I'm actually going to use the primer and I'm going to do some blending in some of the lighter areas. Okay, so I'm going to use a little bit of that primer that I mixed up and just get some good color going on, making sure that it just doesn't look like blobs, okay? Right up here on the top of her breasticle. Okay. Now she's supposed to be a chocolate girl, so want to get those shadows nice and deep on her. Now we'll come back in for some lighter colors later, but right now we're just kind of, let me bring that up for you guys. There you go. Right now we're just kind of getting the little bit dark and light going on, all right? We've got some dark going on back here. Now one of the things you can do is you can totally paint it with your primer and come back in and block it with your shadow. But what you want to do is get your shadows kind of developed as we move forward here. Now you might end up getting a little bit on something you don't particularly want it on. Don't get yourself worked up about it, okay? There you go. Right? Want those shadows. Doing the shadow thing. And we're going to come in here and we're going to glaze that some more. Now, one of the things I've learned about skin tones, you got to be patient when it comes to skin tones. Now, Paul B taught me some really cool things, you know, doing like green skin tones, or you can just get in there with a contrast paint. If you guys want to use some contrast paint, you can totally do that. But we'll come in here with other colors and we'll tone this down and bring the highlights up. But we got to get it blocked in with something. Breasticle. Hi, Pat. No, this is not. This is Elsa from RNA Studio, which is printed out by Nerd House Minis. Who is bitter? Who is bitter? How are you doing, Pat? How are things with you, mate? I'm sorry I haven't got with you here recently. We've been kind of loaded. I don't mean loaded like, you know, loaded. Now on the light side here, I'm going to make sure that when I do this blending that I get a good blend onto her skin color. Hold on and I'll show you in just a second. We're gonna make sure that we've got some good skin color to work with to get the highlights, because boy, I tell you what, when we come in with these OSL, it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna get like around the bracelet, and then once I do that, I just come back in for the color that is the base skin and just kind of really just dance the brush right into that shadow. And then recharge batteries. George is over there. George is over there. Sounded like you whispered, recharge the batteries. I'm like, oh, batteries. We have batteries to recharge. Hold on, guys. All right, and then we're gonna get those shadows like all like that, and then just come back in here while it's wet. Now, mind you, I used a little bit of that paint extender so I can blend these colors together. You'll find if you catch them while they're wet, they actually do the work for you. You know what's so cool about this model is she has a fingernails. Oh God. Like, oh, I want to paint those nails, I think.
We're done. Now make some noise, you know.
And I see that chat all scrolling by. I'll be right there. Now we're going to come in here with a teeny little liner and a wash. There we go. Now see, you kind of got the shadows started on the inside of the arm there and that back side of the arm back there.
Half United bands are so disappointing.
There we go. All right, let me catch up with chat really
Well,
quick.
at least their tour t-shirts are reasonably priced.
Oh, Phoenix has food. Hi, Luminous. How are you doing? Yes, I had to charge my batteries. No, we won't be having any stripping here. We already got in trouble, Pat, so you know. Hey, Luminous, it's nice to see you here. Yeah, exactly, Zopharius. Oh, you can stay up an hour later now, Pat. That's awesome. It is a chocolate girl. It is a chocolate girl. We're doing a chocolate girl. We need some more transparent brown. Like I said, I'm using this transparent brown because it has a very good amount of kind of a reddish pigment in it, and we need that. We need that in the shadows in order to get her the way that I want her to look. So we're going to come up here to the hairline, and we're going to put some shadows in here and maybe inside this ear. We're also going to get right up underneath the chin. Behind here. And right along there, in here. And it looks a little bit messy. Notice how it just looks like that's just weird. Then I'm going to come back in for that base coat that I mixed with the primer included. And we'll put some of that in here, and that'll help in the glazing it over. You get to come back and do multiple passes. It's like makeup contouring. Just talking to Useless Wizard about that. So we're getting these little areas around the face that are dark shadowy, that are in the shadows. And then we're going to pick them up and we're going to smear them around. And we're going to take a little bit more of that base color and we're going to get in here. And we're going to take a little bit of the I don't even clean, if you notice, I don't even clean my brush in between. We're going to get the shadow and we're going to come in here around the side of the face there. Then I go right back in the base color. Little bit of the shadow under the eye, in the smile lines. I'll come right back in here for a little bit more of the flesh tone. I'm not putting any of the big highlights in yet. Just kind of working in a few of the highlights and a few of the shadows just to get her started. So we can kind of see some of the contours to the face. It looks really messy when you first start. You got to be willing to hit that uncomfortable area. One of the things about skin oftentimes you'll see and maybe even suffer from is it looks flat. And that flat oftentimes comes from a fear of getting those shadows in there. So it's a glazing technique, and you want to get little teeny tiny bits of the glaze in there, those little bits of glaze.
Welcome aboard the Black Pearl.
Well, thank you so much for that follow. One of the things that my Twitch timeout did to me is I have to go refollow everybody I was following before. Thank you, Mermundo. Did I get that wrong? So we gotta just get in here and just kind of start blending in order to get these shadows built, in order to get over that fear. Also, there's an osmosis cat hair. Let's get that. Got it. That messed up my stroke. Hey, Cutthroat, what's up, dude? So it'll look a little funky. You just gotta kind of be patient and realize that as you build those shadows and those highlights, it starts to come together. And one of the things I do is put a wee bit of extender so that I have a little time to work with these very, very thin layers that tend to like to dry super quickly. A little bit there on the cheek. Gotta get a little bit in this smile line here. We want to get that expression on her face. And that's another thing. To get the expression, you got to get the shadows in the areas that will help create that. Without those shadows in the lines that create the expression, you won't get the expression. Okay, let's take a, oops, sorry, that's a little bit out of focus. There we go. Okay, but it starts to come together. Now, one of the things I do when I paint eyes is I paint the socket completely black, and then I come back in and paint it white and leave a small lip of eyeliner. Now, we're going to leave it like this and let it dry. We'll come back in for more skin tones on her as we build it up. Well, hello, Lady B. How are you? That's exactly right, Iffy. Got to pay close attention to your strokes. Did I? Oh, you're talking to Wavy. What are you up to, Cutthroat? You working and lurking? Okay, we're gonna do that same thing now to the legs, right? We're gonna come in here with the shadow color. And let's see. Now we actually have, oh boy, this is gonna be hard. We actually have highlights coming from underneath. So this is actually going to be quite a challenge without the base to get my OSL from. But I'm hoping that what I can do is just be able to come in and highlight her skin and it'll all work out perfectly. And then I'm just going to get some base coats in here on her skin because I do want to have an idea of the shadows as we're working this up. Sometimes there's these little areas you'll find that are kind of hard to get to, and having a brush that you can push the paint in really helps. If you get where you're dragging your shadow too far, you can literally come in with a little bit of the lighter shade and just go right over it and just dance it in. Just dance that brush around. Dance, dance, brush. There you go. So you get that going on. This leg is probably going to have a lot of highlight on it, both from the back and more than likely it'll be this side over here that has the dark. Hey Corvus, yeah, dance that brush around.
I've covered this disaster as I'm slipping out the morning after. Caught a common stasis that could
The good news about this boot is being that it's brown, you can just take that color right down onto the boot. I'm not even rinsing that brush, and I'm coming right in here, okay, and then I'm just dancing those two colors together. Take it off the brush. Get a little bit more of that skin tone. Mixing it right on the mini. Get a little bit of that shadow tone. Skin tone. Okay. Now wait till it dries. The skin tone, we're gonna get right back in here. A little bit of shadow up by the dress, and don't worry, you get to come back. Okay, you get to come back and paint more dress. Not even rinsing that brush, right? Gonna lay that color beside this other color. Okay. Then I'm gonna dry the paint, extra paint off the brush. I'm gonna come back in here and I'm gonna pull from the shadow into the skin, and I just want you to see that blend. Blend. Yeah, that, did you see how that worked? Okay.
I'm running till I trip and I fall down, girl. Just get up, restart. I'll do it again and again. I need you. Are you listening?
A little hard for me to show you on camera, like this back part of her skirt here where I'm getting. Okay, got it? A little bit of that flesh tone right here. See where that doesn't come together? Let's fix that. Dry that brush off a little bit. Dancing that brush around till they prefer, and kind of using the flat edge of the brush so that I can get smooth. The brush is flattened. See how the brush is flattened? Do you see that? Check it. Okay. Gonna get a little bit of this in, got a little blue on her, but we can go back. See where we got a little bit on her dress right there? Yeah, don't stretch yourself out. You go right back. We're gonna get that blue. Well, we wanted that blue there though before we started, so we could kind of see the dynamics of what we're doing. Hey, Palooka! How are you, my friend? How are you? All right, so we've got all of her base skin coat now. Check it. Now, she needs to dry. If we handle her too much, we're gonna end up like this spinning and everything. I really should have her on a screw. I lost my screw. Hold on, let me see if I can find my screw. I found just the right size screw. Had it over here.
The city of tents, estranged, many more of regrets. And the moment my heart breaks at the heart of our mistakes, and the form that it now takes is a little girl asking her father.
Hang on, guys. I'm gonna go over to the hardware box and see if I can grab one from the hardware box. I don't see her screw on my desk. They're dangerous.
Well, never lies, he tells to her. The truth of fear swells in her, kills me.
Got me, but I can't.
He says, resistance a house for now. We'll leave as soon as we know how. You'll see. And even if it's not easy, you gotta believe me. That kneel down should be finding comfort in my full smile, but it straight on drives me back to hell. City of regrets. And the moment my heart breaks at the
That miniature that they're giving away today, guys, comes with a slobber duck, and it's also by Ariane Studio, same guys that made Elsa here that we're painting. All right, there she is. So what I did is I put a little screw. She's got these little relief holes in her. I put a little screw in there so that I don't have to touch her while I'm painting her, and in that way I won't be like spinning her in my hand and rubbing paint off and everything like that. So here we have the start to Chocolate Girl skin. So this is a caramel, like a caramel girl, with some shadows built up. She's gonna have some amazing OSL going on when we get to that part. But before we handle her too much more, what I need to do is I just need to let her dry for a few minutes so that paint sets up. In that few minutes, I'd like to offer you to get into our giveaway today, and we're gonna do an everyone giveaway, because what I'd like to do is just celebrate being back. And so we have just a little package. It's got a really nice little miniature in it. You can see her picture right there on the screen. Her name is Zia. She's designed by Ariane Studio and printed by Nerd House Minis. And she's about, I'd say about 2.5 inches tall. She's a pretty decent sized mini, and so much beautiful detail on her. And with her will come a slobber duck. And what did I put over there? Oh, yes, this is very important. Very important. Let me see that. This highly important. This is your own personal. It snaps on. It's a snap-on guy. It snaps onto your belt buckle or your purse or your carry bag or whatever. But inside of it is a refillable hand sanitizer. Now you know that's really important, right? I mean, everybody needs one of those. A flamingo hand sanitizer dispenser. Who doesn't need that? It's nice to see you here, Palooka. Arrgh. Of course, then there's me. I don't know how to operate anything with my rubber gloves on. Oh, did you get something good to eat? I'll leave this to Geek. I can't do anything without tearing up my rubber gloves. All right, so I am going to go get myself a hydrate. Let me get Ugly Brush. I would like to get the rest of this skin color out of the cup and on wet powder. Mind you, now I mixed this skin color. I just want to let you guys know that the tone that I mixed, interestingly enough, for my caramel tone girl, is a combination. So what I did is I mixed the primer, the skin tone primer by Stynylrez, and their ebony primer to create this caramel color right here that you see. And then I'm using transparent brown by Procryl in the shadows, because the transparent brown has a decent amount of red in it, so that we can get that blood flow and that red in the shadows, which I will also build up with red tone by Army Painter. The shade, red shade. Well, hello, Paul John. Palooka, it is so nice to see you out there in the crowd, mate. I hope you're enjoying your booty box. You guys, Palooka just got his booty box. Hi, Scooter. I am. This is iced tea, and I'm going to go make a hydrate. So, what's the word to enter the raffle? Oh, they have it? Oh, exclamation point Nerd House. And you can get in our giveaway. We have just a couple of little goodies and a beautiful miniature Narf. There you go. There you go. That pretty little girl just might be yours to paint. Plus a slobber duck. Much to Hammy's disgruntled self. All right, I'm gonna take a quick bio, make a hydrate, and you got marbles up, Geek? And you guys can get into a game of marbles with Geek. And keep an eye out for trolls for me. I'll be right back. I'm not letting these paints get mixed with the others' paints so that I know what colors I'm using. Excellent.
Excremente. You didn't push the button. Captain didn't push the button. Yeah, but I can make fun of you. Marbles. Arbeles. Marbles.
Hello, chat. Rip headphones. You should know by now that I'm loud as fuck. Welcome back to Rolling with the Geek. The real reason we were banned is the geek. Because the geek. But have no fear. Because fear is the little death. Fear is the mind killer. Boom. Let's go see what trouble we can get into. Ooh, 97%. I'm too sexy for my stream. Too sexy for this stream. Gravity boost. Let's go with that one. If I were an Oscar Mayer wiener, that is what I truly wish to be. For if I was an Oscar Mayer wiener, my loadout. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I know what it means. What does it mean? Tell me what it means. Robash! Welcome back. Somebody giving a fuck bomb? Stand catching the fuck bomb. Play, bitches. We've got Petros, Robash, Wavy DL, Palooka Pains. Sorry about the cold, bro. Agosaku, Dylan Bauer. Welcome back, Dylan. Long timing. Glad to see you. Going to be back around. Dave's Mini Art. Looking forward to the upgrade, my friend. Valor to the Red. We have a secret parlay. Captain Madlove, Diomedes Industries, the master of leather. And Laminus. Welcome back, everybody. Hidikul, Blade Mark, Iffy Paints, Gwen Lula, Traitor Legion, Zinx Katsune, Turbo, Paul John's Life, and Corvus. Are you in the front row? I didn't even see you in there, Pat. Yep, you're right there, right there. I should just kick you. I should just kick you for, well, I'd like to physically kick you, but that's neither here nor there. If you have not heard your name, you are not paying attention. Metamune. No, Hidikul, you have not missed the Love Gallery. They've been doing some painting, and now we're doing some marbles. And Scooter UK's gotten in on the marbles. We're also launched the giveaway for, yes, Wavy, yes. Now I'm going to use that hammer to good effect, Wavy. There is a giveaway going for Zia from Nerd House Nerd House Minis printed a Zia who was sculpted by RNS Studio. Yeah, family. Always getting in the way, aren't they? I was on grabbing the bag, putting dice in and out. All right. Mini-O's dunked in milk. So, Corvus, we did not put the airbrush, we're going to be doing the airbrush next Friday. I wanted to, because that whole suspension thing kind of put a shit show on the drawing, I want to make sure that I put out on all the platforms so everybody has a fair chance to be present, because you do have to be present to win. Yes, you have time, and it will be given away next Friday on stream. Exclamation point play, you have 10 seconds from Mew! Exclamation point Nerd House if you wanted to get in on the Zia giveaway. She's wielding a mighty Morning Star. Down we go. Paul John's life, first one down, but CX Turbo in true Turbo fashion is going to come out in the lead, and then it somehow screwed up at the... good luck, Turbo. Oh, Turbo taking the short route, just skipping all that mess. Here comes CX Turbo, but Dave's Mini Art has taken the lead. Dave is trying to take advantage of that high speed, and before he even comes out with the high speed balls, followed by Laminus, and there's Agosaku into, I don't even know what to call that. Looks like a bong. Dave's Mini Art still out in the lead. Whoop, there goes Laminus passing Dave's Mini Art. There's Robosh. Looks like Dave. Oh, Robosh out and gone. Laminus still out front. Looks like we're in the holodeck of the Starship Enterprise. There's a lot of technology that doesn't make sense. Why can't you just use that shit to fucking figure it all out? At least you're performing to style there, Turbo. Everybody's got their role to play. Yours apparently is choking. Laminus going. I'm not sure how you're going to stop. Maybe there's an invisible fence? Nope. Laminus is going... Well, that was some bullshit. They put you on a trajectory that... Laminus getting screwed. Agosaku and Inksakutsuna out of nowhere, finishing first, followed by Agosaku and Captain Madlov after some bullshit physics and hitboxes. Corvus is now food for the crows. Oh, my. Pretty standard, really. Huh? I'm going up. I'll bring some water down for her. I will bring it in a bowl, which is a large cup, without a handle. He's in the love gallery. Yeah. Metamune pulling in a solid last place. Someone failed Trig, right? Ah! Something's happening. What is it? Benny Wom just hosted the stream for 2 viewers. Thank you, Benny Wom, for the support. Exclamation point, no. You got to vote no, Hidikul. I know we've been out for a while. But it's exclamation point, vote no. I don't do easy. I don't do easy. Exclamation point, vote faster. That's not how that works. Of course, because we're streaming. All the family needs to get a hold of us. Do not disturb, phone. Go away. All right, and the final results we have Inks the Kitsune in first place, followed by Agosaku, Captain Madlove. Then we've got Iffy Paints, Blade Mark, Trader Legions, Wavy DL, Hidikul, Valender the Red, Scooter, Dave's Mini Art, Palooka, Pat Draws, Gwen Lula, CX Turbo, Metamune. Unfortunately, we lost Diomedes Industries, Corvus, Paul John's Life, Dylan Bauer, Laminus, and Robosh. Let's go. Yes, everything's rigged. See, the problem is I rig it against all of you equally, so it's equally rigged. Oh, very frightening destination. Let's go do some very frightening destinations. If I were king of the forest. Ugh. Alrighty. Exclamation point play. Let's get it on like Donkey Kong. Valender the Red is now a bald man. His testicle looks like a bald old man wearing glasses. I mean, his ball looks like a bald old man wearing glasses. I don't know what his testicles look like. Can we do like FIFA? No, Palooka, we can't do the FIFA. You're still have the royal ham, Valender? I just saw your head go by. Alrighty then. We've got Robosh, Pat Dross, Hidikul, Scooter UK, Leminus, Valender the Red, Palooka Paint, Strader Legions, Agosako, Dave's Miniar, Dylan Bauer, Metamune, Wavy DL, Corvus, Gwen Lula, Mori, Iffy Paint, Sideway, and CX Turbo. So the Captain Mad Love in there for good measure. What are you talking about, Palooka? I'm not starting a FIFA server. And you got 3 more friends than I got. Go! Exclamation. Oh, Lord Ziverius, I saw you jump in there. Good man, good man, good man. Let's see what happens. What? All right, Scooter UK looks to be out in the lead, but you never know with this damn game. What the shit is that? Looks like there's worms under there. Oh, it's floating portals. Akosaku, first out. Just kidding. Holy shit, I'm a terrible announcer. Fuck me, Metamune is already out there. What the hell happened? I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm out of practice. Blink. Metamune is not. It's a scorpion. Oh, that's pretty badass. I got stuck underneath. And now we've got snakes. That's a pretty cool track. I mean, it's pretty linear, but I mean, the design is pretty. And now you're in the King Cobra's butt. Because you went up the King Cobra's butt first. You are all snake molesters. Pretty sure that's illegal in at least 3 states of the United States. Probably a few countries as well. Hail Hydra. Yes, Hail Hydra. Metamune has run away with the race. Yes, I'm not sure why the scorpion and the snake were butthole to butthole, but they were. Actually, we had the scorpion pooping, and then 3 snakes eating the poop and pooping out the balls, and the balls going up the poop chute of another one. This is some centipede-looking shit. It's entirely possible. I don't see if he paints, because if he paints, if he ain't there. And Valender, you are also no longer there. I think you guys bit it. Maybe you had the common sense to not go up. Yeah, I mean, there's nut to butt, but then there's butt to face to butt to nut to. I don't even know how the hell that works. Right, backward centipede. It's centipede put together by a terrible practitioner. You didn't get eaten by a scorpion. Step 1, don't get eaten by a scorpion. Step 4, profit. Ringrish. Exclamation point vote yes, exclamation point vote no, depending if you liked it or you didn't. Wish they'd let us, like, fly around the scene a little bit instead of just only being able to do it while the race is going. Ooh, 7 votes for the scorpion eating the venom, eating the balls and pooping it into the mouths of another snake that's pooping it into the butt of another snake. This world makes no sense. Stop the world, I want to get off. Metamune in first place, followed by Pat Draws and Palooka Paints. Then there's Corvus, Sideway, Leminus, Dylan Bauer, Dave's Minier, Lord Zephyrs, Robot, Shagosako, Trader Legions, Moray, Scooter UK, Captain Madlove, Wavy DL, Gwen Lula, Hidikul, CX Turbo, and the only 2 smart enough not to go through the intestinal tracts of a scorpion and 2 or 4 snakes is Iffy Paints and Valender the Red. Depends on what you mean. Sideway, not everything actually poops. Let's go find... Ooh, you know what? Let's go do the one that's got like 97% mortality rate because Fido. Fuck it and drive on. Except Marbles is not responding. Come on, Marbles, you can do it. All right. While Marbles is doing that, let's. Marbles is resetting for some reason. Let's go to the battle captains. Launch battle captain. Oh, we are. Ooh, this is a 4-skull, people. Let's go. Let's go. It's time to get it on. We're gonna whip out the big captain. Enemies will be revealed over time. Put the big captain down there. Ooh, look at that! I could do that. I could do things. Huh. That's probably a little bit excessive, but assassins, Hashashin. Support go here. Melee. Go here. None of this makes any difference. Erase it all. Delete all plans. What? Oh, I was doing stuff with it. I was going to move everything around and then didn't get around to it. I will move it. Just put that down. Just put it on top of the white thing and I'll put it down. Okay, well, just put it down. Okay, I'm not sure why Marbles has reloaded. An error connecting with Steam. Please try again. Maybe it's a Steam problem. All right, well, Marbles has shit itself, so I'll figure that out while you guys go hang out with the captain. Or it's a doggo show.
World of Things, the dog is getting forgotten. He says, just because she's going deaf doesn't mean she cannot do the doggo show. You can do the doggo show? Okay, hold on. We're going to bring the microphone down here real low. Down there low? All right. All right. Little sweater on. It's getting a little bit chilly around here in the evening, so he's been... You do very good, dog. All right. Okay, so all the wieners... Wait, just a foot. All the wieners trapped in the dungeon. You had to go to the boss, and what did you say? What did you say? Hey, you're going to face your butt to the camera. You're going to say, let my wieners go. Oh, very good. Very good. Let me reposition. Very good. Okay. So nothing comes for free. So show me the money. Oh, wow. You're on it. You're on it. I need a $2 tip. 1, 2. Wow. You're like just, wow. Boy, you're ready for this, huh? And 2. And what about inflation? 3 inflation. 1, 2, 3. Very good. 1, 2, 3. Hi, Sidewide. Sidwide. Sorry. No, Sidwide. Oh, Sidewide. Sorry. Okay. All right. So that was 3. All right. And then wait. So I'm going to put you to the front of the boat. Maybe you could go in the crow's nest. Yeah. And you have to tell everybody when you see the land and you see land. And what do you say? What? Land ho. Land ho. Land ho. Oh my goodness, you're so good. We're definitely not going to hit any rocks, are we? Okie dokie. Now can you tell me the secret where the treasure's hidden? No, it has to be very quiet. Hold on. Microphone really close. Secret. What? Shh. Don't tell everybody, just tell me. Oh, no. Secret. secret. Oh, that's really good. That's really good. A good secret. Okay, and then high five. Yay! High five! You're so good. Okay, you get dressed. Good job. Didn't crash the boat. We found the treasure. We even got the inflation. Can you put her water down? All right. Go get your drinks. Go get your drinks. Nope, your drinks aren't under there. Hey, come on. Come on. Drinks. Good job. Your drinks are over there. Oh, battles. Battles. Yay, you opened battles. She's done with secrets. She screams them now. Who's crying? Palooka, why are you crying? Yeah, you know, she was all like, excuse me, like she was waiting on the pillow over there, like looking at me like, are we doing it? Are we doing it? And I'm like, are you serious?
Emmy.
Go get a drink of water. Drink your water. We have to try to keep her hydrated, and sometimes it doesn't work out. Hey, let's do the love gallery. You want to do the love gallery? Oh, Lula, you have a kitty asleep on you? It's okay. We're not playing battles for a minute. Everybody's getting in the battles right now. Got 23 whole minutes. The kitty can take the nap. You got 23 whole minutes. All right, let's do the love gallery. Let's do that. Hell yeah. No! And we're gonna open with a lock pit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh. Awesome. I do you know that I haven't even been to the love gallery? And Lady B, George is in there. His base is all complete. He's getting ready to get his varnish and get packed up for you. All right. So we shall open with none other than our very own a lock pit. I have not looked at any of this in waiting. Oh my goodness, look at this. What a beautiful background he has created. 23 seconds for us. Yours too, Luminous. Yours too. Water products. Water products, man. I'm telling you. But I should be able to get Barrels out and Lady B and Mike Disney. And then yours will be the only one left that I have to contend with because of the water effects on it. Learning, and buying lots of product. All right, let's see what Clock Pit has for us. Ooh, oh my. Wow, Clock Pit. Wow. Oh, that's his best ever. Yeah, Palooka. That's his best ever. Ladies and gentlemen, that is Clock Pit. He does stop motion animation. I'm going to have him make me an animation for the channel for like during our breaks or oh no. No! Hold on. Wet palette acting the ass, you guys. Hang on. Sorry. That's That type of paper usually doesn't do that to me.
Hang up. There's nothing left to see here. Our trial was over. And you
Don't want the sponge to get the paint all over it. Last sponge that I had, it got the paint all over it. It kind of messed up my wet palette a little bit because I could see the colors through it, so I didn't get to see the purity of the colors. It's kind of weird. Oh, I wore my good pants today into the studio. So we are going to have Clockpit create I'm Too Sexy for My Twitch animation. That is going to be what he works on. You know, Lamuness, I'm not too worried about the shipping. We've got a pretty good thing going on. I'm more worried about Mike getting his sooner than later. I am.
You a choice.
Oh my gosh, Dubug!
Join my
Over a year, 13 months. Thank you for that resub, Dubuggy, and welcome back, sweetie. I hope you are well. We're going through the Love Gallery. If you'd like to put something in the Love Gallery. Yeah, I just want to get it to him. I want him to know that, you know, I made him something for his birthday, and so it's gonna take just a minute for I need to get this water thing on yours, and it has been a process, so I don't want his to be hung up by it, because I'm not doing it until I find the right thing. Got to be the right thing. And really it all boils down to that funky bass that I put the character on, not thinking about, oh, well, how are we going to resolve this water thing afterwards? And I suppose it happens. So again, ladies and gentlemen, that is Clockpit, and absolutely fantastic. Oh, hey, Carney, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I'm back. They released me from the clink. So let's see. We have Dragonheart here. So just to let you guys know, Dragonheart just seriously, through this craziness that happened with the Twitch suspension and everything, Dragonheart and his family have really been there for me, like big time. Really been there. I appreciate the shout out. Thank you, Zelius. Thank you so much. But these guys have really been there for me. This is, you know, this is that little Reaper set of dice. That's what this guy is. I don't actually know what they call the set, but you know, Paulos, who might still be out there, sent me the full set. I actually have them and have yet to paint them. He sent them to me, I think, last year before Christmas, if I'm not mistaken. And I still have yet to paint those guys. Oh, these Baby D's? Oh, it doesn't say that. High rollers, the high rollers, says Blade Mark. It doesn't say that. It says Reaper Mini D4 Pizza Dungeon Dice. So this is Baby D's? These are Baby D's then, says Dave. Right on. She's probably painting it for little Coco then, because it's lime green. So Dragonheart is one of our, you know it's hers. So Dragonheart is one of our main mods, much like Dave in here, like all the time, here permanently, just probably more often than not. So yeah, that would be our Dragonheart. And apparently that's Baby D's little character. But wait though, Dave, did Baby D paint that one, or did Dragonheart? No, Wavy. No. You're not being a mod. We should probably give you a VIP though, Wavy, because really you deserve it. I'm surprised Dragonheart didn't put that in there. Okay, you guys. So Wavy D. Baby D, not Wavy D. Baby D painted that. Not Dragonheart. You need a hammer. Thank you, Maury. So, oh my God, 16 months, Maury, 16 months. So, Maury, you heard about the slapdown, right? So, we are poking our finger at the Patreon for support to the ship now, and we are going to open up on a couple of other platforms. So, Facebook Live, Instagram Live, looking at YouTube Live, and also a fans page only now because of what we got slapped down for. It was just really silly. And so we actually have taken a knockback, believe it or not, Maury, all the way to the very beginning, as in, like, I am starting from scratch because of what happened. So, you know, the whole COVID thing and everything had been rough, and then I got the slap down. So I am almost starting over from the beginning. So I have to make a new, it's got the subscriber goal. That's about right. I should probably make a new one. And the follower goal is very, very close. Oh, and by the way, you guys want to know this. So we have not forgotten about that airbrush. So we got slapped down by Twitch. We have not forgotten about that airbrush giveaway. Geek is getting ready to announce a new date for that. Just to let you guys know, he has not forgotten, because it was a be there to win situation. And with everything that happened, what could we do? So we're going to kind of not necessarily relaunch it, but Geek does have access to all the information for all the incoming people that participated in that, so that he can gather all the names and add them to the giveaway. There may be a few extras because we kind of have to put it back out there again for a moment, but just to let you guys know, Geek is keeping on top of that, and we are aware that we had an airbrush giveaway going, and then when the whole Twitch thing happened, everything went to shit, so we couldn't do anything. I know, right, Zelius? It's like, well, what can we do? But just to let you know, one of the things that I'm gonna have Geek definitely do is go in and find all those people that are our regulars and our subscribers that we know share and subscribe and follow on every channel, and they will definitely be added. So there has been, that's been a little bit of a craziness. That thing went way sideways when this whole thing happened. I was like, oh no, what are we gonna do now? But Geek is definitely working some stuff out. 1 year and 5 months and 14 days, 21 hours. Dave, good Lord, Dave. It's been a minute. And speaking of Dave, this is The Black Widow by none other than Dave's Mini Arts. Wow, Kitsune! Long time. No, Dave, if there is anything that my time in the clink with Twitch has taught me, is that I don't tire of people. I don't. I will admit it was a kick in the nuts. It really was a kick in the nuts. And I wish I knew who I suspect, but you cannot base things on suspicions. But I kind of know by how people treat me, which reminds me, it's got just about 50 people, so I'm just letting you know, if you are out there, we are all on to you. I got reported, and you know what? If we can't be a little bit sassy and a little bit adult, and you've got to pull strings like that, you know, being so petty, you do that. But in the end, you will find something about the captain is, I am born in the year of the dragon. I'm not going down. I'm just going to go another avenue. And I will continue to give to the community, and I will continue to be what I am in spite of all of that. And you know what? I love you anyway, whoever you are, because my thought on this is that something in your life is lacking, and so you have to make up part of your life by trying to bring somebody else down. And I won't be that guy. I won't. I mean, it hurt. I will admit it hurt. And if you wanted to hurt me, you succeeded. However, it won't bring me down. It'll only make me more powerful because it will make me seek out other forms of gathering with the people and building the community. That's the captain. I'm just saying. Big old heart right here. Big old heart. You're born in the year of the tiger, but you're a rat. So what I'd like to say about Dave's mini art is we probably need to get Dave do a co-stream with me so we can talk about Black Dave. Joe! Hi, Joe. How are you? How are you, my friend? My beautiful, colorful, exuberant, artistic, crazy friend. How are you? It is so nice to see you out there. Thank you, Hideko. Yeah, we should do some talking about Black, I think. I think a lot of people are curious about it, Dave, and you seem to get it pretty good each time and not too complex. So, yeah, we should do that. We should definitely do that. Thanks, Joe. It's nice to see you in the crowd, my friend. How is your crazy, colorful, inspirational ass doing? Hey, I can say what I want, Joe. I just can't do things that people can speculate as being something else. A rooster? What, Turbo? A rooster? Wait, you're a rabbit. Oh, a rooster rabbit. Okay, we're back on that. Roosters are amazing, though, Turbo. Roosters are awesome. Those are good. Read the whole thing on the rooster. Oh, you're a rabbit. Oh, Dave, you're soft and fluffy and cuddly, but a little bit timid. Hideko, we have monkeys in the family. I am a dragon. It's funny because I'm also a Leo. So, ooh, the boar. The boar is good, Agu. The boar is good. Wait a minute, your year sucks. Wait, did you even tell us what it was, Zofarius? Hold on. Wait, my year sucks, says Zofarius. But what year was it? Come on, Zofarius. You include the cycle of elements. I am an earth. Yeah, I know, right? Like this whole time I thought I was a fire dragon, only to come to find out that I was an earth dragon. Go figure. But that kind of makes sense in a lot of ways. I'm a really like, my in tune is very earthy. Nope, it's that bad. An ox is not that bad. And are you kidding? Oxen are great. Water cancer, ox, kids. Look at Kitsune, all of it. But calls herself Kitsune. Oh, Kitsune, that's why we get along, because you're a Cancer. You're a water boar pig. King Bashman, I do get along with the boars. I do. Yeah, there's Wavy with the ox. Explains the thick skin and the stubbornness. Oh, Turbo. I do get along with snakes. I think snakes have in common with dragon. And the year of the tiger is good, Zelius. Yeah. And Capricorn, that's a good. Oh, your daughter's a dragon. Mom is a Scorpio. Oh, I love Scorpios. They're so strong, Kitsune. Yeah, oh, you're born from some strength, Kitsune. I totally agree, Zefarius. I totally agree. And that is why it will not bring me down. Kick me harder. It only makes me more capable when I get up. For real. You can kick me and kick me again, and that's fine. And even kick me to the ground and even kick me while I'm down. I'm not the kind of person that holds grudges or is out for a vengeance or anything like that. I am made stronger because of it. I tend to find ways to persevere and rise above and make... I've been told actually by friends and family that I'm too much of an optimist because I take very, very negative experiences and I mold them into positives. And I figure we cannot do anything about what's been done. So if we can mold it into something that teaches us something and that we can use, then we have made a positive out of a negative. That's just my thought. Oh, Neko, hey, how you doing, sweetheart? How are you? Iffy, exactly. I will be the one wearing the leather, trust me. I'll take it out on you, okay? Ooh, Paul John, a fire horse. Sexy. Oh, Julie Cat, hi. I decided to scroll by. Hi, sweetheart. How are you? How are you? Oh, wait, hold on. Can't lose the colors of the skin there. Kicking someone once they hit the deck is against my ethics of 1 for 1. No, we're in the Love Gallery right now, Miss Millite. We're in the Love Gallery right now. They were just talking about kicking each other, but it's okay. And what year of the Chinese zodiac they were born in? They were talking about all the different zodiacs that they were born in. And then Dave and I were talking about doing a class on black. So we're looking at Dave's mini art. Ooh, a fire snake. Whoa. That's a strong personality. Hey, Corvus, combine that by the... Oof. Wait. Hold on. For the axle. Leo Cancer. Okay. Find out what that is, Corvus, what you are in the Greek zodiac, and see what you come up with. I came up with nothing but trouble. And hiccup. Thor with a hammer. This is Dave's video. Dave, what are you painting? So many wait, hold on. So many Marvel. Is it a game?
Yeah.
Is it a game or is it what I mean is this your game or is this a commission? Oh, Crisis Protocol. An Earth Horse. Blademark, you know, Earth Horses are amongst some of the most grounded people I've ever met in my life. Really smart, too. Really introverted, though. Most of them that I've met were very introverted, but very smart and just so grounded. Way ahead of their time. Oh, it is your game. It is your game. Wait, you were born a Pisces and you became an Aries, a Hiddicult? I'm going to need an explanation on that one for sure. Oh my gosh, Turbo, you are a handful. Zarek, welcome back. 8 months in running. Oh my God, thank you. 100 years. Oh, Julie Cat is a monkey and a Pisces. We'd get along so good. Oh, Neko, you are a Leo. I am actually a Leo. I am a Leo born on the cusp of the rising moon. and a wood dragon.
I offer you a choice.
Ooh,
Join
Corvus.
my crew and pursue judgment.
There she
100
is.
years
There
before
she is. Miss Half Damage, how you doing? How you doing? Yes, I know, Neko. For all these years, I thought I was a fire dragon, and then one year we isolated it where you look up the year. You got to look up the year and the time and all this other, and then they isolated it. I actually had it done while I was in Hong Kong. And they isolated it to a wood dragon. And I was like, a wood. But here's the funny part. I love trees. I love trees. So it makes perfect sense. Earth, Rooster, Scorpio. Wow, Valander. You're extremely eclectic. My goodness. You're probably really creative, too. You only know the year. Fire, Tiger, and Capricorn. Wow, Zelius, you are a handful. You are a handful. Look at that. No surprise there. And being a Capricorn, being a fire tiger, you have a lot of energy. Being a Capricorn, though, you have a whole side to you that's completely laid back and understanding. So we are looking at Dave's mini artwork here, Orc Boss and Troll Boss from Arcadia Quest right now. And I absolutely love the Orc Boss, Dave. Ooh, Renru. Sun, Leo, Moon, Pisces. Born year of the Rooster. Oh, Renru's a lover. Oh, Renru's a lover. Oh, Renru's a lover, and she's faithful and committed. Oh. You know, like, a lot doesn't stress you out, you know, like if the house gets a little messy, Zelius, or, you know, you get a flat tire or stuff like that. You're not, like, freaking out about it, but you got a lot of energy. Yeah, oh, I can imagine, Valander. My dad's a Scorpio, and I absolutely love Scorpios. Hidiko, how can you be born as Pisces and then you became an Aries? I'm really like, how does that happen? Oh, Joe, you're a Sag. We'd get along so... Oh, and you're a goat. We'd get along great. We'd get along so bad it ain't even funny. Sag, I get along really good with Sages as a friend. Doesn't work as a relationship, but it works as a friend. Corvus, time traveler. Well, then there's that. Then there's that. Then there's that. You know, no, Milite, that's okay. Believe me when I tell you, Geek and I are 100% in no, like, not in the Greek zodiac, not in the Chinese zodiac. No, we don't work in any way, shape, or form. It said, no, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. So don't believe it, because sometimes there's an aspect that they don't get. Ooh, Zarin. We would be very good friends. Oh, wow, Hidiko. That's crazy. Oh, Miss Half Damage is a Gemini. Oh, Neko. Earth. Wait. I thought there was only wood. Maybe I'm an Earth, not a wood dragon. Oh, I'm a wood dragon. Thank you, Neko. Thank you. Pen is an Earth. Oh, so Pen and I are. No, I'm a wood dragon, Geek says. Right on. Okay, so I'm sure we got a shout out for Dave. We're running through the love gallery. We're getting very sidetracked with astronomy. Wait, hold on. Is that right? Astrology. I'm so sorry. Astronomy. Ooh, if he's a wood rat Pisces. Well, that's quite the combination. Wait. Did he go what? Oh, you're the worst. Hitty Cole, you're not anything that's the worst. Geek. Hold on a second, I gotta tell Geek something. Because we can't give him the hammer. I mean, we can give him the hammer, but
I'll give it. Okay.
thank you, Blade Mark. Thank you very much. So, Wave is getting his Wave. Sorry, too many things. Dave is getting his internet fixed. So, should be that Dave's mini art is going to be streaming, and it's going to be a better experience because he's getting the internet fixed. And Dave is a great place to go to get answers for questions when you're starting to paint. He used to teach at a local game store, so he has a lot of questions to products and techniques and different things that you may need to gather as you are going on your, miniature painting adventure. I know this is the Star-Lord, and I love the Star-Lord. I think the movie was one of the best things ever. Guardians of the Galaxy. I actually have this. I can't find it. I found it when looking through some past orders, but I have this whole thing that you put on the wall that sticks to paint, wall stickers. That is all the Guardians of the Galaxy. Groot being definitely a weakness for me, but Star-Lord definitely being my favorite. I can relate to him personally. I get it. I totally get it. No, I'm not giving you the hammer, Wavy. There'll be no hammers for you. When Lula is a fire rabbit. Wow, Lula. A Taurus Aries. Oh my goodness. You are something too, you girl. Wait, hold on. Wait, who's a pig water? Agu is pig water Pisces. Wow. This turned out great, Dave. I absolutely love the red. You got the movement in his jacket. I think this mini is really, really something. I am wondering, there's one you just did recently that was really seriously rocking my world. So many minis. A rooster. I was telling people earlier, Static, that roosters are amazing. Ooh, rooster Aquarius. Ooh. A little fight within your own mind, a little bit. Dylan. Let's see. Your birthday, you were ox in a Chinese and ox Cancer. Strong, well balanced, laid back. That's pretty good, Dylan. That's pretty good. Oh, Static's a rooster Aquarius. Wow. You're something to deal with in a conversation, Static. Don't know if I'd want to go there. Ooh, rabbit Cancer. Oh, Kitsune matches you, Static. Kitsune matches you. There was something else that Dave was working on recently. I can't remember what it was. But, it made me so happy when I stumbled across it. Anyway. Oh, for bias! There is for bias! Hold on just a second, you guys. I have got to see what for bias... No! Don't do it! Hang on. 15 seconds of something by Clockpit. Hold on, you guys. I'll bring that up. I gotta read what Forbias has to say. Hello, my captain and Lord Geek. Sorry I am late. Also, you cannot stay long. Spending a lot of time. I'm sorry. Forbias. Was in the hospital for the last week and a half. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for coming in and letting me know that you're okay, though. I was wondering because I hadn't heard from you for about that length of time. Came home last night. Okay. Thank you for bias. Thank you. Thank you for bias. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for popping in and checking in with me. I was worried about you, my friend. I was worried about you. That's why I reached out on all the platforms. I was like, what happened? I mean, I know I was gone for a week, but I hadn't seen anything in any of my messages from you, which is very unusual because you usually keep in touch with me, and I was very worried about you. That's all. Yes, go get some rest, and you know where to find me. I'm so glad you're home. I hope it's nothing serious. I hope it's nothing serious. Oh, Malite, what happened with the super glue? I know, right? Uh-oh. What happened with the super glue? Did somebody super glue something to something? Uh-oh. All right, you guys. So for Bias is resting, you can just kick back and watch. For Bias, we'll do the work. Not to worry. Okay. I thought I heard her. This again is Clock Pit. 15 seconds of glory. Big J, hey! How you doing, mate? Ooh. You know that was the little penis that just shot that guy between the eyes, right? I'm sorry, bullet, the little bullet. But I can say penis on Twitch, it's okay. I'm just saying. Geek. Hold on just a second, you guys. I gotta ask Geek a question. So, used to be at the top of my screen, he's out with the chat, very top of it was different. Can you go back to the way it was? The whole chat? Okay, hang on. Can you see my cursor? So this wasn't there. It had... Oh, well. This wasn't there. It, right here was the actual subs. And then beside it was and then the followers, we can get them off to the left of the camera so we can see that number because we're working on it. Actually, we will celebrate with a airbrush giveaway, but hang on, you guys. Geek is fixing a little something that has the wrong views on it. Okay, that'll look. Pull it back again. Hang on just a second, you guys. Hang on. So it doesn't work that way because of tab. Right? Over here. So you can't, it has to be to where we can grab the tabs, otherwise when you brought it over here you expanded it, remember? Okay, hang on. Right, well you did this, okay, you did this. I can't. Sorry, you guys. Can't see you guys. Whoa. Hold on. Okay. Sorry. Gotta be able to see the chat, otherwise I can't see what you guys are talking about, and it was crazy. It was crazy for a minute. All right. I think blue, but I'm not sure. Sometimes people's colors change over years. The last time I asked him was some time ago. Blue is correct, he says. All right. We have seconds, 7 seconds by Clock Pit. 7 seconds. What's he gonna give us in 7 seconds? Oh my gosh, Miss Half Damage, the Carmen? Are you talking about the Carmen? Oh my god, right? It's to die for. There is no, I cannot find another color like it. It blows my mind. And I have bought a lot of red over the years. I know, right? Isn't it amazing? And it's so highly pigmented that even when you thin it, it still works. It would help if you could type. Oh, excellent, excellent. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, it's Mario. It's Mario. His special effects, I swear you guys, like, I remember when we first got started in Clock Pit was the very, very first thing. At each Love Gallery would start with Clock Pit, and he has come so far. His animation is incredible. Zelius, you're a bad man. You're just a bad man.
Alexa, dismiss.
Oh my god, here we go. You guys don't start with those bad dad jokes. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh my gosh, this is beautiful. This is Ghosted Wolf's photograph. Oh my god, Dave. Don't do that. I know, right? She's reminding us we have to feed the dog. We have to feed the dog. So Ghosted Wolf does paint miniatures, and he also does aerial photography with a drone. With a drone. The drone? Okay, yes. It is a drone. And this is one of his recent, probably one of his timeout photographs. It kind of looks in the upper right-hand corner, if you look at it really, just a minute. Okay. In the upper right-hand corner, like a robot is, like a stormtrooper is sitting by the fireplace with. Can you see the hand and the foot in the picture in the upper right-hand corner? You guys can't see that. No. Don't you tell her that. Isn't that copyrighted? Isn't that copyrighted, Turbo? Geek, can I get a shout out for Ghosted Wolf? So if you've not been to Ghosted Wolf's Instagram, he does not stream, but he does have an Instagram that absolutely love your love and attention, you guys. And he is absolutely a machine. A machine. Ghosted Wolf is going through a journey right now, and I have asked him to post pictures because I am with him on this journey. This dog has been very amazing in his life. This is a good pupper. This is a good pupper. But Ghosted Wolf's Instagram, definitely would love your love, you guys. He's absolutely amazing. If you get there and you see his artwork, believe me when I tell you, you will be blown away. And he's a machine. Like, he paints so quickly. He's actually working on something for the channel for us. Let's see. Storm and Wolf has got some. Oh man, I cannot remember the name of these guys. Dave, are you out there? Help me out. I remember they have an oceanic theme. I remember that. And in his bases, he was making like floating ice in part of it. If they're in here, Totally forgot the name of this group. Thank you. Who? Oh, Pan Oceana, he says. Thank you, Dave. Thank you. And he's been working on this for a minute. Now, if you go to his Instagram and you look, you'll see these bases where he actually got also some other bases. I think these are new, but he has some other ones with small floating pieces of ice in between the snow. It's really cool. Really cool. And Storm and Wolf does stream, you guys, and is totally willing to answer questions. He's also multilingual, you know. So if you show up and he's speaking German, then, you know, don't be afraid. Just go ahead and ask a question in English. He's got all kinds of techniques that he uses. He paints pretty darn fast, and he paints a lot of big trees. Really nice person. Super nice. A very relaxed stream to be in. Ghosted Wolf took that same picture of the dog and turned it into a black and white for the owners of the dog. I don't remember this pupper's name. Hold on, let me see if the pupper's name was in there. No. He's a good boy, though. This pupper is a good boy. Is Stormin Wolf still out there? It's pretty late where he is. Are you actually still out there, Stormin? Wow. So apparently this is what 40K Tank is working on. And he definitely does some tank work, this man. Also multilingual. If you pop into his channel, this is a great place to learn some speed techniques on machinery. I will admit. Oh, this look. I actually kind of like this guy. I'm not much on tanks, but I like this one. I like this one. Ah, Luminous. I like the fact that the wheels turn. That's kind of cool. Wait a minute. That is. Do they just stay in the one position?
Yeah.
Oh. I thought maybe they turned like we could steer it. And that, ladies and gentlemen, that is 40K Tank. One of the things you got to see is his troop pictures. They're amazing. And he does stream and also has an Instagram that would love your love and attention. It's a 40K Deuce. Yeah. Because it's this one here, Turbo. But W40K Tank is the name of the guy that did the work. He's really fast. He's really fast. And his work is good fun. Ford Fitch. The Ranger figure from Reaper, says Ford Fitch. Loving the greens. Loving the greens, Ford. Now I seem to remember that Ford Fitch does not stream. Do I have that right, you guys? But does come in here and share his work with us. Oh, I'll be so embarrassed if he streams. Does he stream, Dave? I hope I didn't make the mistake of saying he didn't. Guys. Oh, good night, Dylan. It was so nice to have you here. I hope we'll get to see more of each other. Good night, Dylan. Thank you so much for showing up. Oh my gosh. It was just really nice to see you again. I'm glad to know that you're going to be being here more often. I have missed you. And here's some more of Sturm and Wolf's work. Okay, good. Good. I got it right there. I hate it when I hate it when I haven't been able to make a stream and then I think somebody doesn't stream. They're, oh, and they don't stream. And it's like, oh, they do. Oh, that's embarrassing. Let's see. Almost done with the basis for the Panoceanic for Infinity Ice River with snow-covered grass. Just have to finish the floating ice on the river. This is the one with the little pieces of floating ice in it that I really liked. And he's almost done. This has been a pretty big project. And that again is Storm and Wolf. Wait, no. 11 seconds of Clock Pit. Hold on. I want to see the banana routine. This Clock Pit again. He's had a lot going on. He's getting so fast. Stop motion animation with Bananable. Oh, I loved that one. Yes, and Bananable is printed by Nerd House Minis. So if you guys want a Bananable, you can go to Nerd House Minis. And you can get your own Bananable. Did he make Bananable's dolly? Dave, do you know? He must have. Oh, it comes on the dolly, says Malite. Oh, well, there you guys go. If you want a Bananable, you guys can totally go to Nerd House Minis and get your own Bananable. Check it out. On a dolly, even. Is this Bananable in Malite? Where did this Bananable concept come from? Who is the 3D creator of Bananable? This is awesome. I might have to order myself a Bananable. My first miniature paint progress. This is not Cockpit. This is not your first miniature paint. That's what I thought too, Lemoness. It is Brush for Hire's model by Gridlock. Ah, yeah, there we go. Let's get a shout out for Gridlock too, can we, Dave? It is a banana, Neko. It is. It's Bananable. You can get Bananable from Nerd House Minis. He is the mascot for Brush for Hire's Scream. Really? Really, Millite? Because I remember him painting a bullet, a little bitty bullet, and I remember him painting a kind of like a wolf-looking guy that he hand sculpted, and it was a little wolf-like guy that he hand sculpted. I did not know that he had never painted a miniature before. I mean, I thought those were miniatures. I know, isn't it great, Neko? And you can get him from Nerd House Minis. That was the other thing that I thought I saw him paint, Millite, was a miniature of himself. I know, right? Oh, I see, Millite. Okay, no, I definitely did because I know how big they are. So I guess maybe that's a good point. That's a good point. So this is Clockpit's first miniature that he's painted. and that is Bananable. You guys can get Bananable from Nerd House Minis. As you know, Nerd House Minis is what Sundays are going to be all about in here now. Not that we won't talk about other minis and other products and stuff like that, but I will be working on a Nerd House Mini on Sundays, and generally speaking, if the captain can work it out, I'm also going to have a to sponsor Nerd House Minis on Sundays, whereas we will be giving away Nerd House Minis miniatures. Which reminds me, if you are not in our giveaway, you guys, exclamation point Nerd House, you can get in our giveaway for a Zia miniature. It's right there on screen. A little gal with a big old mace on her shoulder. Also comes with a slobber duck and some hand sanitizer. There you go. That's right. Exclamation point Nerd House. Get you right in that giveaway. And she's about 2 inches tall, so she's not a super mini. She's a little bit oversized. There you guys go. I didn't know so many folks weren't in it. That's right. Oh, Millite, if you win, we'll send you back your mini. How about that? Let's see, what have we got here? Deck Flow. This is a Kickstarter. Wait, is this Deck Flow's Deck Flow? Are you out there? Well, hey, Gamer Dad, welcome in. There you go, guys. Get into that giveaway. Want to give away that Nerd House Mini to somebody that wants to spend some time giving them some love and some paint. Hey, Flaming Wings, welcome back. How are you? Gamer Dad, it's nice to see you in here. What's up with the little guy, man? What's up with I have not been able to, well, I don't even know if it's something that you've been posting, but I have been not been able to keep up on a lot of posts. It's an awful lot. Yes, Lessness, that I am back from suspension. Okay, Neko, just give me a DM. Discord works best for me, sweetie. Discord. Oh, Flaming Wings, that's wonderful. Yeah, I appreciate that. Oh, okay, good. So I didn't actually just completely. Oh, but is everything okay now? Everything is good? They got it all leveled out? Oh, Big J, ask Nerd House Minis for sure. It's just because I am sexual in nature, Lessness, and that's how that goes. Oh, well, Gamer Dad, he has an amazing mom and a strong father, and it's gonna work out. Blessings go to you and your family, and lots of healing energy, my friend. I'm so glad to hear you're out of the woods. That's wonderful. Yeah, that's a scary situation. I'm so glad to hear. I am so glad to hear something positive. For real, though. And they say that they are some of the strongest people. They are. They say they are some of the strongest people. I had a friend in school that was born that way. Oh, wonderful. That's so good to hear, Gamer Dad. That's so good to hear. It's a lot on your plate, mate. That's a lot on your plate. But lots of healing energy in your direction, for real. Oh, so much conversation going on. Okay, so Deckflow put a Kickstarter in the Love Gallery. You guys are more than welcome to go check it out and take a look at it. But if it is not Deckflow's Kickstarter, this is something that you guys might want to go take a look at, and maybe I will take a look at later. Oh, we have a huge family, Gamer Dad. There's 6 of them, actually 9 total, but 6 that are just ours, and I just can't even imagine. And I send you strength and healing energy and hopefully just lots of good vibes that will just help you, just make you feel better about things. It's rough. You got to be strong all the time, and sometimes that can be exhausting. And I've just been in situations that are taxing when it comes to kids, and so I really feel for you, and I really hope that you and your precious wife are able to just be together, support one another, and that the healing happens and everything works out okay. I mean, as you can see, you're out of the woods now, which means you're headed in the right direction, and I wish all the best for you guys, for real. I really do know what that can feel like, and there really aren't words that I am able to actually express what I would like to give you, because only everything being okay is going to. So I really do send vibes for that, and the healing and the strength. Same to you, my friend. Same to you. Hey, Acid. All is going well. All is going well. Thank you guys for all the good vibes for Gamer Dad. Thank you guys so much. That's a very, very trying situation when your little one is, you know, in a situation where you're waiting. That's pretty stressful. And I am honored that you are here, even spending time with me, Gamer Dad. Thank you. Like, wow. That really means a lot, my friend. Really a lot. Let's see. Thank you for those blessings for Bias. For Bias knows what a tough time
Welcome
is.
aboard the Black Pearl.
Well, Captain Epic, thank you so much for the follow. We appreciate that. We are so close, you guys. We are so close to breaking that follower goal. Remember for the airbrush that we were supposed to give away? So we are, like I said, we are, and we will talk more about that. So today is Sunday. We'll talk a little bit more about that, excuse me, on Technical Tuesday. And Geek will be putting some, make sure you're on all the social medias so that you can keep track of what Geek is putting out there for that airbrush giveaway and how we're going to do it. He's setting a new date because he wanted everybody to be able to make it, and it was just a really messed up situation with the way everything went. He wanted people to be able to renew subscriptions if they wanted to have time to follow all of the formats, I mean all of the medias if they needed to, etc., etc. And also now he has to gather information from an old post that's backdated, so it kind of made things complicated when we couldn't do it as planned. But just to let you know, he's going to set a new date, and we are going to do that airbrush giveaway. And we're going to do another one right on top of that. We're going to launch a Gleam IO one, just to let you guys know. Keep your eyes peeled for that. Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, and Twitch. Oh, and YouTube. And YouTube too. Howdy, howdy, Captain Epic, and welcome aboard. And welcome aboard. So we have 9 whole seconds delivered to us again by Clockpit. He's really working us over, you know, giving us a little bit. He's being a tease this evening. Give you a little bit, pull it back, give you a little bit. Oh, he knows I love it when they dance. Is he dancing? Oh my God, he's making fancy. He can be so sassy. You guys got to make one of his streams. He's insane full of energy. Like Zelius Hunter. You know what my birthday wish was this year, but I didn't get around to putting it together? I wanted to see Zelius Hunter Cockpit, and Min Max Minis all in this same stream for me for my birthday. That was what I wanted to. Oh, dogs are so wonderful. I am working on, hold on just a minute, you guys. Let me show Captain Epic what we're working on. Hang on just a second, Captain Epic. So we're blocking in colors on Elsa. Elsa is an RN Studio design, 3D design by RN Studio. And RN Studio, you can get the prints from Nerd House Minis. On Sundays, we primarily focus on painting Nerd House Minis. Actually, minis from Nerd House Minis. We are also giving away a mini. If you look on the screen, Captain Epic, you can see a little miniature with a great big mace on her shoulder. Her name is Zia. She is printed by RN Studio. By Nerd House Minis. She is also designed by RN Studio. And she's just about 2 inches tall. I had her upsized a little bit. Great details, beautiful miniature. Exclamation point Nerd House will get you in that giveaway if you'd like to join. This particular miniature actually belongs to the owner of Nerd House. Really, Joe Skynet? Ooh, we need to talk. We need to talk. I might just have you hand deliver something for me, sweetheart. I might. That's wonderful to hear. So we're just kind of blocking in the colors right now, Captain Epic. And then we were taking a break in order to go into our love gallery, which if you would like to put something in the love gallery, you're more than welcome to. Well, you know what? If you've just gotten back into minis, I can tell you this. There is no better studio that I can think of getting some of my supplies from than Nerd House, Captain Epic. Use the code Captain Madlove and you can get a 10% discount too. That's right. Like getting a little coupon. And you know what? They have all kinds of good stuff. So there's something there that will please you. And if you're just getting back into it, you know what? That's the perfect place to go because it doesn't obligate you to a whole box set. You can just get one, and very affordable. Very affordable. One of the reasons that I work with them is because they're so affordable. Well, hey, 814 Punk, welcome back. It is Captain Epic. I try to work with people that work with the community, and Nerd House has been amazing. Absolutely amazing. Their quality, their pricing, also to understand that the way that my relationship works with Nerd House, really that 10% is just for you guys. That's just for you guys. There's none of that goes to me. That's just for you. And that is so that I can introduce you to quality product and people are able to expand their hobby. They have all kinds of stuff that works for other gaming platforms as well. Like I noticed that they had, I noticed recently, am I right about this, that there was some Blood Bowl stuff on there? They are awesome people, aspiringly. They are. Captain Epic, aspiringly is correct. The people that own the company are amazing also. They really are. They have a very good work ethic. How you doing, Punk? How you doing? And Storm and Wolf is almost done with... Is he like working on this and then just posting? Damn. That's your mindset? Okay, right on, right on. You guys, hang on. I have to, hold on. I'm going to bring something up really quick for you. Let's bring up Storm and Wolf's Oceana. Get that right? Ooh, you're cooking dinner. Cook for me too. Hold on. I'm going to bring that up. I have to throw myself over the yoga ball really quick. And take a quick bio if you guys can just wait. Oh, yeah, he went and put them on the bases. Like, we just looked at the bases. Is he out there just assembling this and putting us update pictures? Hang on. I'm going to throw myself over the yoga ball to release a vertebrae real quick. I'll be right back.
No. I'll go up and get it. And we battle. This is a 4-star, so let's see. Oh, shit. There we go. Let's do that. Let's show everybody the battle. It's the 4-star, but 4 skull. But it looks like this should be easy. Easy, I tell you. Woo. Well done, people. Well done. Good job. Your practice has paid off. I don't know what you're practicing, and honestly, it's probably better if I don't know. Buy the keyboard. Wavy and Inkstick Katsune has one. 50 gold and what? Marbles crashed and won't come back up. Let's see. Ooh, big purple question mark. What the shitballs? Go with a barbarian. Barbarian. Alright. Can't get marbles to do anything. Yeah, I was just having that conversation. I'm assuming you were talking about making a successor chapter. Is it Spus Marines? Of course it's not bad. She's over by your chair. Ah, Imp Guard. I don't care how many times they try to use the word Astra Militarum. It's always the IG. Somebody needs to get shot for calling it the Astra Militarum.
All right. So we were looking at Storm and Wolf's Oceana. So close to done. Just, I love it, and the bases are so suited. And yet another video. Like, oh man. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. What are we gonna get in 10 seconds? Let's see what he has to offer. Boom. Bob Ross, okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, we'll do it again. Oops. Okay. There you go. Wrong screen, push the button. I have this Bob Ross. I think. I need to find another Bob Ross to do. Oh, Cutthroat. I mean, Turbo. Oh, right on. Ah, you guys. I have Brush for Hires here in the house. This is epic. Turbo. Love the glowing eyes. Yeah, I like the glowing eyes. Isn't it though? It is, Turbo. And I know because I've actually seen it physically. This is like a really big guy. What color are you gonna go for blue all over, Turbo? Or are you gonna do the wings a different theme? It is. I love the eyes. This is a great model. This is Creature Caster, right, you guys? Of course you can, Captain Epic. So, you want to push exclamation point links, Captain Epic, and in there will be the Discord. And in Discord, you go to the Love Gallery. Well, there we go. Everybody's doing what? Yeah, look for the one with the kisses in the front. It's kisses, and then it says Love Gallery. Stream Love Gallery. Thank you, Dio. Thank you for your help, my friend. Thank you. Yes, we'd love to see your work, especially since you just got back into it. D-Wavy, will there be butterflies? So, Turbo, will there be butterflies? Oh my gosh, you guys. And those butterflies on Brush for Hires are like these teeny tiny, he made them from paper. They're teeny tiny little, oh my god, they're just teeny tiny little butterflies. Oh, Turbo, I'm looking forward to this adventure. Definitely tag, get your fucking paint on. Oh my god, I almost got cut up and get your fucking paint on, you guys. I was so excited about that. I was like, yes. Yes. Now, Turbo, you have a Instagram that loves love, right? But you do not stream, correct? There you go. There you go, Turbo. Get your fucking paint on. We want to keep up with this guy. Oh, you're gonna stay blue and he has purple. Oh, it's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be so cool. Yes. Okay, good. Yeah, definitely. Get your fucking paint on because so I'm not caught up yet. I'm still about a week and a half behind, but I almost got caught up while I was gone, but then some other stuff came up. Excellent, Captain Epic. Excellent. There we go. And you guys, there. Okay, can you select that key? Excellent. So
What the
he is.
bullshit is this?
See, Geek didn't have you. I knew. I hope I'm following you. Am I not? Oh my god. Wait, hold on, you guys. Hold on. I have to click. If I am not following you, Turbo, okay, good. I'm following you. I just haven't had time for independent Instagrams. I was gonna be like, no! Could I possibly not be following you? My wall art! You like my wall art? Elias, are you talking about my painting? Hey, you know what? That project is 15 years. 15 years in the making, you guys. Wait till you see what that room becomes. For 15 years plus, I have been wanting to do what that room is about to become. 15 years. That's right. And Geek got a bonus from work, and he said, you know what? This is what we're gonna do. It was way late for Christmas, but it works out. Ooh, unpopular opinion. Reheated cold pizza is better than fresh pizza or cold pizza. Ooh, but you know, did you reheat it in the microwave, Valander, or did you reheat it in the oven? Because if you reheat it in the oven, I'm down with you. Wait, unpopular opinion. Honey, ooh, I love unpopular opinions. They're one of my favorite games. Wait, hold on. Honey with pizza crust. Oh, yeah. No, you know what's really good? Captain Epic is when you dip it, so pizza crust, and you heat it, dip it in butter, and then dip it in cinnamon sugar. That's for dessert. Oh, yeah. While you're eating the pizza, though, that's the sin. Yes, actually, Lord Zephyrus, he totally agrees with you. He puts pineapple on some of the most sacrilegious pizzas ever. I'm serious. He loves pineapple on pizza. Oh my gosh, Captain F, it's amazing. You gotta now wait though. You gotta melt not margarine, not margarine. Real clarified butter, okay? In a little ceramic pot on the side. And as you're eating your and then cinnamon and sugar, really strong on the cinnamon, organic, turbinado sugar. I'm a chef, trust me. Turbinado sugar, okay? And then you're eating your pizza, and you get down to the crust, okay? And then you dip it in clarified butter, and then you dip it in the cinnamon and turbinado sugar, and then you eat your dessert as you're eating your pizza. Dude, you will never be the same. It's fucking epic. Anchovies and olive. Oh my gosh, Valander, you're an anchovy. Oh my god. Woo! I love anchovies, Valander. Oh no, we just went down the pizza. Oh, you guys, you have no idea. I make pizza from scratch. Not now, I haven't had time, but I'm a chef and I know some shit about pizza. I can throw down some pizza. Ooh, Neko, cold pizza's delicious. Oh, that one too, Lustness. Oh, we done went down. Hold on, we done went down Pizza Alley. Wait, Pringles and cream cheese. What, Luna? We're talking about pizza. Now I know. Now we want pizza. Right? Unpopular opinion. Hold on. Pizza with garlic butter instead of tomato puree. Yes, Blade Mark. Wait, Blade Mark. What's really good is pesto. Instead of anything on the crust, just put pesto and then make the pizza on top of the pesto. Oh my god. Seriously, dude. Oh, you will never be the same. Pineapple, anchovy, and olive pizza with the. Oh my god. Anchovies are the. I love anchovies, Valander. I am dead to you. No, Wavy. No. My skin, my beautiful skin is because I eat the anchovy. The pizza. I mean, not the pizza. The anchovy. The fish. Pineapple and hot peppers. Yes, I agree. I agree, Dave. In Hawaii, oh yeah. Sriracha, pineapple, Phoenix likes pineapple and anchovies. A pineapple. Scooter, quack, quack. Don't be judgmental. Yes, it should. What about people eat broccoli on their pizza, okay? How can you say that there's no place for pineapple when people eat broccoli on pizza? Broccoli, you guys. Like chopped broccoli, okay? That one, I'm not saying it doesn't taste good. I'm just saying I'm seriously in question right now. Do you know some people put black beans on their pizza? Right? Neko is lurking. Pizza got too deep. Ooh, the best Captain Epic if you are pairing pineapple with something is Spam. Pineapple Spam pizza. Right there. With the hot pepper sprinkles. Oh my God. Yeah, that shit rocks. All right. Gotta get a lot of mozzarella cheese on that too. Yes, acid burn. Woo, I knew we'd get along. Yes. There, I love anchovies. Not all brands though. They gotta be quality. Oh, Nico. I knew I loved you. And you have such pretty skin. I knew you ate a lot of fish. I just knew it. Oh no, Valendar. Are you no Geek? When I do the anchovy thing, so Geek would do the anchovy thing, but he doesn't like them, he said, because they're too salty. But he loves the pineapple Spam pizza. He loves that one. Yes, I like, and in fact, the only one I like, Zephyrius, is actually anchovies and pineapple. Like, I don't like pineapple on the pizza much unless it's either Spam or the best is Spam, anchovies, and pineapple. Oh, it's to die for. It's to die for. Oh, wait, a fun fact. Wait. What, Celius? Okay. Geek is arguing your fun fact, but I will tell you I can't eat margarine anyway. It makes me so sick. The hydrogenated part of it makes me very, very sick. Oh, wait, hold on. Yes, Phoenix is loving the anchovies. Oh my gosh, we're gonna get along so good. When we come over there, Phoenix, we're gonna have anchovy pizza. Ooh, pineapple, hot peppers, black olives, and anchovy. Oh, that sounds really good, Dave. I don't think so, Big J. I don't think so because I wasn't able to keep up on all the media. I was busy painting. Wait, what's that? Stream Captain bot. Lay Jane just placed an epic war beast on the battlefield. What is this coming? Did you, Wavy, just eat the fucking pizza? It is lustness. It is 2 days in a row. I know, right? No, but pizza is amazing. Fried margarine. Well, here's Valendar, probably agreeing with Geek. Oh, well, that would probably be why I don't get along very well with margarine, Valendar. Anchovies on red roast. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, acid burn. Oh, we would get along so good. Garlic butter pizza. Oh. Keep the dance floor clear around you. Oh, part of the Pineapple Club. It is, Milite. It is. I can't. I found out. I just cannot. Broccoli. I know. I don't know. I'm a little confused about broccoli on pizza. I love broccoli. Don't get me wrong. So I'm a little confused about it on pizza. Aspiringly. I thought we were saving in a permanent contact. Oh, that's priceless. Aspiringly. I love it. Wait, margarine. Wait. Margarine is a coagulant. I knew it. Nope. Right? Can't do it. Oh, I do love buffalo chicken on pizza, but not with pineapple, punk. Okay, wait. Kitsune said, I was off pizza for 10 years of my life. As when I was young, I tried a Teenager Ninja Turtle and it had apple on it. I know for sure that that is something I'm catching, not catching. Oh. So now you eat pizza, Kitsune? Now you eat pizza? Oh, I like mandarin oranges on pizza, Iffy. What I really like, mandarin orange and shoyu chicken pizza. OMG. Yes, bacon goes with pineapple. I like that one too, acid burn. Oh no, I know, right? Me too. Oh, that would be great for Bias. I would love it. I will even make the fresh pizza dough. I probably wouldn't use because we've had way too much pizza talk, whip, before we start a VOD fight. Lessness, hey. Bacon, pineapple, garlic butter, and then sweet. Okay, blade mark. Okay. Mushrooms, red and green peppers, onions, but wait a minute. Corn? I don't know, okay, maybe on Mexican pizza, but I don't know. That's kind of, that boundary has kind of got me. I'm just saying, you guys, the corn, like the broccoli, I love corn, I love broccoli, but on the pizza, I don't know, I think I'd have to have a pizza, that'd be like a Mexican taco pizza. It's too salty. I know, I'm hungry now too. Geek said he's gonna order pizza. And the margarine is just out the window. Zelius, we're not eating the margarine. Scrambled eggs and spam. On pizza, Dave? Scrambled eggs and...
Pizza.
Are you serious?
It's
Oh my
delicious.
god. Oh my god. Oh my god. But scrambled eggs and spam are good, but I don't know if I would do it on pizza. It was a holiday meal. Oh, I can see that. I can see that acid burn. Easter and Christmas. Oh, so you put ham and pineapple on it on Easter? Yes, totally, Phoenix. Homemade pizza. Yeah, something to write home about. Wait, Zephyrus, Nutella on pizza? Okay, now you've gone off in left field. Pizza is amazing, says Wavy D. Just leave it alone. Oh, no, Dave. No, not chocolate pizza. No, Nutella. Are we going? No, we're not doing the Nutella thing again. Oh, yeah. You know, though, I was told, Phoenix, that butter didn't count on that dairy agenda. Well, hello, Lady Clay. All that pizza, and I finally got to this in chat. That was a lot of chat about pizza. Bacon, eggs, and sausage. Okay, I guess. Hi, Cookie Mandius. How are you doing? You cleaned the latrine. Well, thank you so much. We had this big conversation about pizza. Now everybody's going to be eating pizza, so we're going to need those latrines soon enough. The meat feast. Now I know, Lady Clay, right? Wait, Scooter's going to make duck pizza. Hold on. Pizza on a stick? Okay, so wait. A big popsicle stick with pizza folded over it so you could eat it on the go. I'd probably get in trouble and banned for it, Scooter, for eating pizza on a stick. So now what? We can't eat on stream? Bacon and pancakes. Wait, hold on. Wait, bacon and pancakes. Okay, Phoenix, we're not putting pancakes on pizza. They totally have Laminus. We went way off in left field on pizza. Taco pizza. Oh, Joe Skynet, there's a lot of good vegetarian pizzas though. Unless of course you don't eat cheese. Do you still eat cheese? Yes, the burger pizza. They do, Kitsune. The bacon burger pizza, the taco pizza. In fact, there's a waffle chicken pizza even. I've never had one. Dinner was actually scrambled eggs and spam. Woot, woot. Right on, Zarin. Okay, Milite, you go start dinner. We did totally get off on a pizza thing. Breakfast pizza. Okay. Oh my god. So much pizza. I know, Nerd House, right? Me too. Not corn dogs. Oh my god, all this chat about pizza. Okay, wait. I have to tell you guys. Okay, wait. I have to tell you the best pizza, though. Just hold on. I'm going to tell you something, and you've got to remember this. Are you ready? Virus. Oh, that one's good for bias. Okay, are you ready? This is the best pizza. First of all, you have to order a pizza and you have to save 2 pieces left over. Okay? Now this is gonna be your epic pizza leftover meal. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? I know, right, Zephyrius? Okay, but wait, you gotta get ready for this. Okay. 2 pieces of pizza. Whatever flavor pizza you love. Okay? Now, you want to lightly warm the pizza. This is gonna blow your mind. Does everybody know? Does everybody know what a Monte Cristo is? A Monte Cristo sandwich. Does everybody know what it is? It's a. Okay. Okay. What? Okay. Okay. Okay, yes, exactly. Hold on. We'll bring up who there. Okay, we'll bring up Valkyrie. It's a pirate. It's beautiful. Okay. No, I'm serious. I'm gonna tell you. I am going to tell you the most epic pizza ever. It doesn't matter what kind of pizza you love. You love your pizza. Save 2 pieces, okay? When you save your 2 pieces, when the pizza's laying flat, cut the part off where the crust rises up, okay? You got to cut that flat because what I'm about to tell you to make, you've got to cut that flat. Okay. A Monte Cristo is turkey and cheese and bacon. Well, actually, technically it's chicken. I'm just saying originally. Okay, chicken and bacon and cheese. All right. And it goes inside sourdough. You roll it in eggs, and then you have this slow cooking process that goes on the grill. Okay. Yes, Blade Mark, but it's a pizza Monte Cristo. So you've got to get yourself some deli turkey or chicken. You've got to have cooked bacon hanging around, and then you've got to have a white cheese such as Monterey Jack or aged white cheddar, mozzarella. Okay, you take your pizza, you slice your cheese, and then you have your deli cuts of your turkey or your chicken. You gotta have ham, that's the one. So Monte Cristo has ham in it, and you put layer the ham in. You gotta put pizza, cheese, chicken, ham, cheese, pizza, okay? And then face them the same way, so they're shaped like a wedge, okay? It's important. Don't reverse them. Don't 69 your pizza pieces. Face them the same way, pointy to pointy, okay? Now, once you've done that and you've got your cheese and you've got your ham and you've got your chicken and you've got your cheese, then you sandwich that together. Now, you scramble 2 eggs and you scramble them really good, like just beat them eggs, okay? Now you take that and roll it and roll it and roll it and roll it in the eggs, and you turn the pan on low, like you were going to cook French toast, super slow. Coconut oil in your pan. Lower your pizza covered in eggs into the pan. and then put a lid on the top. Now you want to cook it until it's brown. You might have to, after you flip it and it's brown on both sides, you might have to brown the edges, okay? But you want to get it golden brown on both sides. Now the trick is, you'll know this because the cheese is going to start to melt out of the two pieces of pizza, okay? Crisping each side is going to cause your pizza dough to become pliable and not chewy. It's going to be a different texture, okay? It's called the Pizza Monte Cristo. And I am telling you, if you've never had it, you will never feel the same about pizza again. It is my #1 biggest selling sandwich in the history of my career in cooking. Aspiringly, it's so beyond that, it's not even a joke. You beat a veggie. Oh, you know what? If it wasn't for bacon, Blade Mark, so would I. Yeah, exactly. I can say what I want to, Zelius, but I just have to be careful what I show. The pizza's long gone by this point. All right, back to the Love Gallery, you guys. And apparently Geek ordered me pizza. You can't. Okay, so the problem with deep frying it, Dave, is that the eggs pull off the pizza and the pizza won't hold together, and the pieces, like if somebody say they order a meat extravaganza, all the pieces float out. So if you were to deep fry it, you'd have to have some sort of a pressure system to hold the pizza together, because it would just fall apart in a deep fryer. But you do want to have like about maybe 1/4 of an inch of oil in the pan when you put it in, you know, or at least 1/8 of an inch, so that you're not just like in a raw pan. And you want to cook it kind of slow. Don't brown it too fast. You got to let it brown slowly so that the heat can go all the way through the pizza crust and into the sandwich part, so it can melt all the cheeses. And then if you like things like tomatoes and onions and stuff like that, you peel it open and shove the tomatoes, the onions, and all of that in it afterwards. I'm serious, you guys. It will blow your mind. It is so amazing. I'm going to make it, and then I'm going to take pictures of it and show you. Nerd House is like, you can have some of your pizza. I'm so hungry now. Okay. Super glued, Dave. Oh, I know, right, Lady Clay? All right, okay. Let's go back to the Love Gallery. We are on Valkyrie. Valkyrie has painted a 120 millimeter pirate from Verlidian Productions. Well, we talked about pizza for that long. We're ready for a battle. Well, hey, Maver, how are you? Long time no see. So much of that conversation on pizza went by, I may have missed a few people. Phoenix is like, can I get pizza at midnight? We got him on the pizza. Oh, you guys, I have some recipes. I'm serious. Geek wants to open the Captain's Galley too, so we can share the recipes. How have you been? You guys, go ahead, jump in your battle. Go ahead, jump in the battle. Push the button.
Push the button.
There you go.
Now we push the button and we push another button. Pizza's on the way. Tasty butter chicken. Yes, everybody's ordering enough pizza for the stream. Tell Domino's to send it to the crew. Period. Oh, man, Acid Burn Punk is on a wrecking rampage. And there's Bilbo Bagseed with assists. And Turbo just wrecking shop. Chop, 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 chop. Acid Burn Punk and Lord Zypherius and Bilbo Bagseed, first, second, and third. Wrecking shop. Ooh, let's see what we got inside. Ooh. Unfortunately, there's only 2 places that deliver out here. Yeah, the only problem is, Big J, that will kill the captain. Allergies to seafood. I also did order some Barks, Renru, because that's all they had. But I'm a fan of Barks. Boss defeated. Excellent. Oh, look, I have to collect some cash. Collect gold. Collect gold. Collect scrolls. Seafood pizza. Death to the captain. Actually, Big J, I can't, because if I eat seafood and then even kiss her, she has an anaphylactic reaction. I can't. So we met a woman who ran she ran a restaurant and was allergic to raw chicken. Like, touch it, insto death. That sounds delicious for Bias. Alrighty, now the cat pushed the button.
All right, back to that love gallery that got us sidetracked somehow on pizza. Don't start, Big J. Don't start with your big bad grilling. You know, I know a lot of people who actually are for bias. I'm not allergic to seafood. I mean, it is seafood, technically, but I'm not allergic to all seafood. I am specifically allergic to crustaceans and a very rare type of fish. So I have to be extremely careful. Oh, you know what, Renru? My favorite was there was this beer, this place that made beer when we lived in Washington State, and he also made root beer. But he made all these micro beers. Oh my God, his beer was so good. This was before I was told don't drink beer ever again. I used to wonder what was wrong with me. But anyway, he also made root beer, Renru. Oh my God. And you could get these refillable jugs and take them down to get them refilled. Best root beer I ever had in my life. Yeah, sarsaparilla is my second up next to that homemade root beer. I know, right? No, me too. It's like I don't get near beer. There was a time, and the only beer I could drink was micro beer, but I cannot anymore. They told me that it was actually the beer that was because of the wheat and the just wheat in general. Wheat, gluten, relatives of wheat, all of them. Oh man. Oh, that sounds like so much fun. That sounds like so much fun, Renru. That sounds like fun. Mine will be the Halloween theme from hell when it's all said and done. With some antiques. So is Valkyrie out there tonight? Valkyrie, all this talk about pizza, and here we're looking at your work, which looks like now he's just going to slice the pizza because we've had this big talk on food. I don't like mead, Hitty Call.
Hard to find good. Like
Valander, you are to blame. Did you start the pizza conversation?
you can take the blame, but you can't take.
There you are, Valkyrie. Sorry, we went way off in left field on that whole pizza thing, didn't we? Do we have Valkyrie's information?
We do.
Geek? Excellent. What's a hype ghost? Oh, there he is. I guess he came with the choo-choo train. He's kind of cute. There we are. Now, Valkyrie, remind us if you stream, because it's been a minute for the captain. I am absolutely loving your pirate. At 120 millimeters, I know this is a pretty decent sized model. I love how you kept with the traditional colors. It got such a good expression on his face. Right, you just come here to share. I love his gnarly expression on his face. And really, the traditional colors, though, are what really does it for me. The dirt, too. The dirt sand underneath of his feet. And the bones look real. Look at these bones, you guys. Like, your bones look real. It does. To me, it seems about medium aspiringly. But do tell us, Valkyrie, what you used to do the bones. It came with the base. What colors did you use to do the bones? Because they're really real looking. The bones are just incredible. All the fabric is very traditional. You did so good on all the depth and the highlights and the flow of the fabric and the wrinkles of the fabric. It's great. Those bones, though, wow. They look so real. I mean, granted, they are human skulls, so obviously at that level, they, you know. But if they were life size, I'm telling you, they look super real. I love it. I was appreciating this guy, I think, on Instagram. From the Vorpal Bunny. Valandar. There you go, guys. A cream color from Reaper and Agrax wash. Excellent. So there, we can get this effect simply, and that's always a good thing. That's always a good thing. Wow, I am telling you, this clock pit has been busy since I've been gone. Reaper has a nice bone triad. I love how he's got traditional animation in there now. I don't even know what this character is. I know, right, Millite? I think it was Valander. I think it's his fault. Isn't it, though? It's a Pokemon? It's a Pokemon? Oh, look at Zephyrius knowing who that is. Lucario. Lucario? Did I pronounce it right? It's cute. It's so cute. I'm getting ready to box up some very interesting toys and send them to Clockpit to make me an animation. One of the things I have is the Lego pirate ship. Have you guys seen that? The one that you pull on the back and the dragon head opens its mouth. No, Scooter, no. Oh my God. He does love Pokemon. He does. Let's see, Hitty Call's got some, ooh, Black 3.0 was used for the armor. It's hard to paint. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Hitty Call, what is this from? Yeah, right, Zephyrius? Because you guys are terrible because you think the captain's always naughty. But I'm not, but we are we are definitely going to have a stream that is just for when we want to get naughty, I guess, huh? We're going to have that because obviously we cannot trust the people that are watching us. No, Iffy. Should we really? Right? No. Well, I'm telling you. I got reported mishap damage. It was one of 2 videos that we are debatable between the 2 which one it was. But you know what? It doesn't matter. We are gonna go somewhere where we can have some fun without being judged, because they can't take the comedy. So whatever. Naughty. I know, Acid. Naughty. The blacks are hard to paint with. Okay, I'll have to remember that. But damn, that is black, right? And this is Hitty Cole. Looks like did pretty good with this one. Oh, it will show every flaw in your strokes and your coverage. It's soul crushing. Oh, I'm sorry, Hitty Cole. Maybe just using it for like lining and whatnot. Yes. Exactly, Lord Zephyrus. Black paints. We're talking about black paints, you guys. But this one turned out looking really good. Did you use the 3.0 in the recesses on that one? Yeah. I like the glow on this guy's knife. Sword. I wanted to get the 2.0 because it wasn't quite out there like the 3.0, Dave. I was kind of looking at that. You're going to airbrush it on from now on. Mostly Turbo Dork. Okay. Are you using the 3.0 as your base for the Turbo Dork? These guys turned out great, Hitty Call. Oh, is it? Okay. Well, I'll have to experiment with it a little bit then, Dave, when I get it. I'll do a little bit of experimenting with it. These guys turned out great, Hitty Call. Oh, okay. Well, these guys look. I really like these guys. These are cool little guys. So, do you stream Hitty Call, or is it specifically an Instagram thing? Now, I get very confused, especially after it's been a minute. I want to say that I remember that you do not stream at this time. Oh. Hold on just a minute. Hold on. Chat went wacky whack. Okay, there we go. Okay. The shifting sand. Is that a game, or is that are you speaking paint, Hitty Call? Ooh, it dries kind of powdery, says Dave. Okay, so you would have to put like a matte paint over it almost immediately, Dave. Hey, Hitty Cole, do you have a turbo shift? Oh, okay. Do you have an Instagram? Do we have your Instagram in our arsenal? A sealer. Okay. Oh. Warcaster says aspiringly. Well, they're really cool. Very neat miniatures. Very neat. A geek, do we have Hitty Call? Okay. There we go, you guys. To give Hitty Call's Instagram a follow, you guys. I want to just make absolutely sure. Okay, I am following. I was gonna say I seem to remember something that I looked at recently. There was a wizard. I want to say, is Stream Raiders going? It looks kind of dead. I don't know. I am asking you. Dream Raiders crashed, and so did our marbles. Venom. That's what it was, Dave. Oh, okay. Figure out why I can't do my love gallery.
Ask me to fit.
Hang on, guys. Geek is fixing the Stream Raiders. Right? There's a hashtag for us, you guys. Blame 2020. Oh, this was what it was. Oh my God. So much love for this miniature. Oh, you think we'll get reported for showing this? Do you see this, Geek? Oh my God. What I want to know, Dave, is what gave you this inspiration, because this is so up my alley. You have no idea. I know, right? Feathered Phoenix, no touching the mouse. Geek has it. It is. It's amazing. I just want to know, like, you're sitting there one day and you think, what? I think I'm going to put Venom on a stripper pole? I'm sure you guys all know Dave paints minis and streams. Okay, Dave says when he put the mini together, it hit him to put just like that. Okay, well, there you go. It's amazing. Amazing. You have so many questions. He was contemplating gluing some dollar bills, and you know, Dave, so but these little spikes that are outside the ooh, that almost slipped out of my face. The spikes that are outside the drink rack, are they supposed to have little bench tops on them? Well, those are beer bottles. Fence is a good word, Scooter. Okay, I thought they were the pedestals that the bench tops, the seat tops were going to go on top of it. I love it. I think it's one of my favorites to date. Oh, pervert row. Okay, that one it could be called that. Zelius Hunter has painted a Rocky. The evil-eyed Rocky dragons. He's so wonderful. So many beautiful colors. What are we Googling, Lord Zephyrius? I'm not going to Google it and bring it up in here. Are you talking about pervert row?
That search history.
We won't go there, Zephyrius. I have a whole nother word for it, but I'm not going to use it on stream. Brass rail. Pervert's row. So, Zelius Hunter does stream, you guys, and if you have not made it into his stream, you are missing out on a magnificent stream. He is as funny and has so much energy. Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh, you finished 2 and you're working on the 3rd. Oh, there's just one here. Did we get a shout out for Zelius? There you guys go. Now you can go give Zellius a follow. You want to go give Zellius a follow. Trust me, you guys. Trust me. And Kitsune is working on the Forest Spirit of Corn. For the Forest Corn Army. Oh, this is really cool. I think I saw this in Instagram, Kitsune. I was really liking it. I like this particular little sculpt. Can you get this one just separately? I have a diorama I'm working on that this would go really nicely with. It would work in tandem perfectly. Never trust the captain. Do you have a block on your computer, Miss Phoenix? Do you have a block on your computer? You guys, so Inksa Kitsune does stream and has an Instagram that I absolutely love your love. I do not have the opportunity to make many of Kitsune's streams, but from what I understand, it's a very laid back and comfortable place to be. Yeah, Zafarius, the corn stalk. Exactly. Exactly. We got a shout out for Kitsune in there, so you guys can go give Kitsune some follows. Wait, what? Quite the opposite. You've had to turn it off, hence the need for eyelids. Oh, Phoenix, you kill me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Oh, and Stormin Wolf is going to send us a collage. Oh my gosh, you guys, check this out. It is coming together. It is coming together beautifully. Although, I think different factions, considering that I'm pretty sure I see the Black Panther up there. Different game systems. Oceania, and then up in that's amazing though. What a beautiful collection, Stormin Wolf. Hey Neko, are you back with the eye bleach? Aren't they pretty though? He's making collages so they can show more than one picture at a time. Such a fast painter. Looking really good, Stormin Wolf. Ooh, the Feathered Phoenix is announcing Bernie. I'm sorry, Nensho. Oh my gosh. You guys, it is so exciting. This is Nensho. Nensho is Feathered Phoenix's mascot for her channel, and he's come to 3D Life. You can get one at Nerd House Minis. You can get your own Nensho at Nerd House Minis and paint him whatever color you want to paint him. Feathered Phoenix does stream. She is a variety streamer. She streams cosplay props and also sometimes painting miniatures and sometimes painting violins, depending on what is going on in her life. And Nensho is her sidekick, and you guys can get your own 3D Nensho printed at Nerd House. Nensho turned out beautiful. He is so fancy. I'm so proud of you, Phoenix. I'm so proud of you. He's so nice. I have to get an Nensho and paint him myself. I do. Ah, look what we have here. Geeking Out Gaming has put something in here for you guys. This is Mr. Mike Disney's birthday present, you guys. That is Bjorn. Burning or combustion in Japanese. Oh, I like Bernie and I like Nensho as well. I know, still Bernie, right? Well, Geek put this up here for me, you guys. I know, right? I painted him. That is, he is a dwarf, and he is imbuing his axe with magic from the Book of Magic. He has mastered his magic techniques, and he is getting ready to get wrapped up and sent off to the Art of Mike Disney studio. I had a really good time painting. I learned a lot from this. And what is Blade Mark creating? A GW train piece. Trying the GID, a jade effect. Just need to gloss varnish the grain. Ooh, that turned out nice. I know, I want a Bernie too. I need to paint a Bernie. That turned out beautiful, Blade Mark. Wow. I love the way that you made it green and still put in the red bricks. That is incredible. Now, Blade Mark does stream, you guys, and has an Instagram that absolutely love your attention. I see Blade Mark has ugly brushes in the background. I see them. Isn't it beautiful? I love the jade effect. Turned out really good. Really good. Blade Mark does some incredible work, you guys. Definitely go to the Instagram and give Blade Mark. Check out Blade Mark's work and give him a follow. I don't think you'll be disappointed. I love his work. So this is Melite by Nerd House Minis, which I changed my mind, Melite, and decided I wanted to do a Japanese style dragon after I saw this one. Absolutely love him. Absolutely love him. Isn't it? It is amazing. It is amazing. The base is awesome, Melite. You've done such a good job on the base. And a great job on the dragon, too. It all came together very, very well. Just amazing. I love the coloring in the horns. I don't know, Melite. Did we get another view on that? I don't know. I really like the way it looks. I mean, maybe some wet areas, but I love the way it looks. Like, it comes together so well. The horns came out like that because you got mad at them for not working. Well, it ended up really working. Isn't it beautiful? It is beautiful. But at first I didn't want to paint this guy, and once I saw you put the color on it, I'm like, okay, now I want to paint it. Now I want to paint it. It impresses me. Oh, the big blank spot on the front of the base. Yeah, I see that. I see that.
Eggs down there. The dragon egg.
I can see the conundrum with that. Maybe another lamp. Right? Maybe another lamp, like he's got the one lamp under his foot. Perhaps you could put another one right there and then do a little bit, just that one lamp, and do a little bit of OSL coming out from that lamp right there in that blank spot. You know, because he's got his foot on one, and so then you know how they line up the lamps along the Japanese trails, and there's another lamp behind him. So perhaps if you put a lamp right there and a little OSL on the ground around it, it would bring it all together. Because I think if you did anything that was too much, it would definitely detract from what a beautiful effect you got from the dragon itself. But since there's already lamps working in the scene, I would think that you could just put another small lamp there, add a little bit of OSL, maybe see if you can find some place where you can get a little dragonfly or a little bug just to glue on the very edge of the lamp that's right there in front of him, and it would bring it all together. Beautiful though, absolutely beautiful, Malite. I'm so happy to see you painting again. It makes me feel good to see you painting. Right? No, that's one of the reasons why we all come here. But it's nice to see you painting again. You guys, so Malite is with Nerd House Studios, but Malite also has a personal Instagram that would love your attention. Yes, Nerd House Minis, but also Malite's personal Instagram. Or do you just put everything in Nerd House Minis now that you paint, Malite? Do you not do the personal Instagram anymore? I guess I should probably ask that. Oh, there you go, you guys. So, Malite, make sure to put your personal Instagram in the chat, would you please? I want to make sure we have that. I'm sure we probably do. Could you shout that out as well? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So the paintings are yours and the prints are Nerd House Minis. Good show. Good show. Let's see. Valander sculpted, printed, and painted a sorcerer. Sculpted, printed, and painted. PP and P. No, SP and Very nice. Very nice. Valander, your sculpts are far improved from when we met a year ago. Completely different level from when we met a year ago. Oh my gosh. So good. So much goodness here. You guys, Valander does stream. He does 3D prints and sometimes he's painting miniatures. I think you might consider him a variety streamer. Jack of all the trades. I love it. It turned out really well, Valander. Your work is so improved. The detail levels is just insane. From when we first met, like, wow. Hi, Misko. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh. Oh, because he knows we're talking about you, Valander. Because he's a good kitty. If you're really lucky when you're watching Valandar's stream, you might get to see interaction with his kitties. His kitties are amazing. He is a well-trained cat. He is. Oh, and speaking of Valander, you guys, here we go. So I painted this, but this is Valander's sculpt. So Valander sculpted this last year. I painted this before Valentine's Day. Geek's getting pretty good at the photography. And this is my chocolate cherub, I call him. And here is Lady B Miniatures George, which I painted George. George, yes, that is by Chris Frozen. That's Chris Frozen's mini holder, you guys. The miniature holder that the cherub is on. There we go. That is, actually that's not a miniature holder. That is a plinth by Chris Frozen. That's a plinth. It actually, I have a mini holder that matches it. They both came from the same piece of wood. And that is Chris Frozen. Thank you, Dave. Thank you. He has beautiful work, you guys, for his plinths and his mini holders. You will not be disappointed. You will not. And this is George. So George was a 4-color challenge for that Reaper Miniature 4-color challenge, and that's what George was. And I did not get into the challenge, like the contest, because I forgot to take George's picture before I base coated him in the purple. Then the second time I entered the 4-color challenge, I didn't make it by the deadline, so I screwed up on both accounts with that. Oh, I love his mini holders. Now this particular little guy actually was won by, so Lady B Miniatures ended up with it, but I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that Baby D won it and said to give it to Lady B Miniatures. And I had to make him a little tiny diorama, like, you know, give him a proper base so that she could display him without it just being a little, you know, George hanging out. Let's be sure to talk about, remind me to, yes, that we're producing. Let's see. More work in Donhee from Nuts Planet, slowly getting closer and closer to getting her finished. This is Lamuness is working on this. I am guessing this is the plinth. Love the colors, Lamuness. Love the colors. So good. Oh, it's a really good feel on that. Fabric, you're nailing that fabric. I love the way that it all comes together, like the colors that you chose on the plinth for the colors that you chose on the woman. Very well, very well. And you're really nailing those fabrics. It is Gus. It is Blade Mark. His name is Gus on the Reaper website, you guys. George, we call him George, but his name is Gus. That is correct. That is correct, Blade Mark. Thank you. We just call him George here. It's coming right along, Lemon. I love the live fox on her shoulder for the fox ruff. Looks really good. You printed her too, right, Lemoness? This is a print from your studio? Isn't she just really did turn out beautiful. Really did turn out beautiful, Lemoness. And if I'm not mistaken, Lemoness does not stream, but does have an Instagram that would absolutely love your attention. Lemoness, do you stream and then I'm mistaken? I seem to remember that there's not a whole lot of streaming. No streaming yet, right. Hi, Draco. How are you doing? How are you doing? And this, of course, is none other than our very own Diomedes, our ship leather worker. He makes the dice bags that we give away, which, by the way, you guys, if you are not in our giveaway, exclamation point Nerd House will get you in our giveaway. And we are giving away, you can see her on stream. Her name is Zia. And that is a Nerd House mini. Sorry guys, they're cramped from all the painting. Gotta be done. There's also a slobber duck and a little travel pack of hand sanitizer. There you go. Exclamation point Nerd House will get you in our giveaway for Zia, the Nerd House mini. There you are, Ford Fitch. You were missing earlier. Dave, that doesn't work. This is Diomedes Industries. Now, Diomedes, he makes so many beautiful leather products, you guys. If you have not been to his Instagram or his website, that's crazy. How that scallop. I thought it was it really looks, that's amazing. His work has gotten, like, you wouldn't even have thought when you met him his work could get any better, but damn, I'm telling you what. I want to get one of these this style of knife that's really kind of hidden low like that. But he makes wallets and business card holders and a D&D notebook, dice bags and dice rolling trays that unfold. He makes all kinds of crazy stuff. It's nice to see you, Ford Fitch. Welcome back aboard. Welcome back aboard. If you guys are not following Nerd House, let me just make sure we get a shout out. I actually didn't see, I'm sorry, Diomedes. I got Nerd House on the brain, you guys, sorry. If you are not following Diomedes, definitely go give him a follow. Also go to his website. And if you guys have any birthday presents, Christmas is just around the corner, you guys. He has so many wonderful products. And I really feel like right now, this includes Nerd House minis. Christmas is coming. I know we don't like to think about it right now, but better to think about it sooner than later. And I think buying from an artist or an artist studio for your gifts this year for Christmas would be really nice to support your local artists. There's a lot of people that are small business out there having a hard time. You can even hire an artist to paint something for you. You know, have Nerd House mail it to Brush for Hire, for example. Have Brush for Hire paint it and then turn around and mail it to whoever you're giving it to. The point is that by doing this, you are supporting local families and artists, and it means a lot right now because times are hard for all of us little guys. It really is. You're getting, no, look, Wavy, you got VIP. That's what you're getting, you sasshole, you. Total sasshole. We can't trust you with the band hammer. What is Paul John's life making? Oh my God. Wow. Paul, what am I looking at? I knew it. You know what's really weird? I was just going on a walk recently. I have pictures of it. Like 2 days ago, Paul John and I was thinking about doing this very same thing. We were on this walk and I was like, oh my gosh. And I was thinking about this. So amazing. And glycerin will preserve them? This is beautiful, Paul John. Thank you for sharing. I was just thinking about this while we were on a walk, and I was like, I wonder. And I could get the leaf punch, and then how would I preserve them? What a trip. So glycerin will preserve them then. Oh, Maber, is it your first one? Is it your first one? Oh my gosh, Joe Skynet. You guys, Joe Skynet. The crazy. Look at this crazy guy. Joe, your paint application is just insane. We gotta get Joe on here to show us how to do the... I know, right? We gotta get Joe on here to show us how to do the burnt muzzles on his Sithmobile. Synthmobile. Look at this guy. It's like everything stepped out of a picture book in your world. Insane. I know, right? Check this shit. Neko, Joe really does have some crazy painting techniques. He does. He doesn't have the That mobile behind his hand, that's the one with the crazy burnt pipes on it. These all go on the buggy. Oh my God, Joe. Joe, you know, if you have Discord, I can just bring you on the stream through Discord. You don't need, because, I mean, well, didn't you need a camera? Hi, Bill Robertson. Hi. How are you doing? Joe, there's not, I mean, it's really hard to find words for your work. It's pretty friggin' incredible. So I met Joe, I found Joe actually on Instagram, you guys, and just fell in love and begged him to come to the channel and put his work in here so I could share it with you guys. Oh, I missed myself, Bill. I have not been myself. I really haven't. You know, that's a way to do it. You could just set the phone up like a hand camera, you know, over the hands, and then we could just go Discord that way. I'm serious. I think people would love to just watch this happen. I just feel like they would be amazed. I know I would. I think it would be huge inspiration for me. I really do. So Joe Skynet does not stream, you guys, but he has an Instagram that would absolutely love your love. You guys go give Joe, if you go see Joe's work, is his, let me see if his Instagram is, he should be in our database. It's an orc buggy that he's working on. Ooh, you're almost done with it. Oh, I can't wait. There we go. So you guys, Joe doesn't stream, but go to the Instagram and give Joe a follow and check out that work. You will not be disappointed. You will not. What is Miss Halfdan? Oh my gosh! You're working on Plague Mask wedding toppers. Oh, this is epic. Too good, you guys. Plague Mask wedding toppers by Miss Half Damage. This is amazing, Miss Half Damage. Absolutely, I love them. Absolutely love them. So, you guys, Miss Half Damage does not stream, but she definitely has an Instagram that would absolutely love your attention and your love. Oh my gosh. I love it. I love it, Miss Half Damage. These are amazing. Where did you get these printed? That's too good to be true. Too good to be true. And Dave's gonna, and Big J is gonna make us hungry. Seafood extravaganza. Shrimp scallops, crab cakes, lobster, and mac and cheese. Yeah, I wish. It would kill me, Big J. Kill me. They are Hero Forge minis. Right, Millite? I'm telling you what. Oh, Mike Disney. Oh yeah, Mike Disney got birthday presents. These are Mike Disney's birthday presents. I'm so glad he came to the Discord and put something in here. Love the water effects on that. Big J, didn't you do these? Wasn't this you? Hey, Wigface, welcome back aboard. This was Big J. That gave these to Mike Disney for his birthday. We got a shout out for Big J, who is a streamer, you guys. Absolutely love your attention and your love. He would. This is a custom Funko Pop that he made of Ronin. Love that guy. All the detail, oh you guys, on his outfit, absolutely amazing. And there's a little dwarf that he painted for Mike Disney. Turned out really good. Is that a Turbo Dork, or did you use a different brand, Big J? Thank you, Wigface. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Aspire. Moving this over from the Whip channel. See the current state of Chibi Project. It's still highlighting the skin. This is the Renru model. Printed by Nerd House Minis. Hell yeah! Renru! Now you guys, this is a Nerd House Minis. This is a Nerd House Minis printed miniature. It is Renru from Renru Studio. This is her little avatar and or sidekick. Absolutely love it. And you guys can get this through Nerd House Minis too, in various sizes. The dwarf looks like Mike Disney, says Wavy. Oh yes, yes, aspiringly, yes. The other thing too, so on your irises, make a cusp. Dang it, I'd have to show you. So you start from the bottom and you come around and then you come back down, so that the iris is not shaped like an iris. It's more shaped like 2/3 of an ellipse. Does that make sense to you? The irises, and then come in with the pupil, and you want to start the pupil at the same point because you're coming from the bottom and going to the top. So you would start the pupil and be at the same point, making the pupil larger, but you want to make it a cusp like an ellipse, but only part of it, whereas the bottom eyelid is cutting part of the ellipse off, and then all of a sudden she'll be looking at you. Neko, that is Renru. That is Renru Studios' avatar. It's Pandaroo. It's her little mascot. I absolutely love the pajama colors that you chose, aspiringly. Really like the pajama colors. Isn't it adorable? Adorable. Aspire. Aspiringly, do you stream?
No.
Just the Instagram to give love? I was gonna say I better be following. Oh, you have such pretty kitties, aspiringly. I remember your Insta. You have such pretty kitties. Kitties are beautiful. But yes, so you will get more of what you want from that chibi eye if you start. So you are centering the eyes. You got the eyes on center, but you need to make the ellipse start at the base of the eyeliner and come around, and you want to cut part of the ellipse off. So you're not going to see the whole iris. You only want to see 2/3 of it coming up. And then you want to take the pupil and do the same thing and make the pupil larger. And then you'll put whichever direction the light is coming from, which it looks like it's coming from the right on her left, our right. That paintbrush is just incredible. Wow. Nailed that paintbrush right there. So it looks like the light is coming from the right as we look at it. And you're going to want to put the larger dot on the right upper part of the iris. And then you're going to want to put the larger dot. So you want the light coming from the same direction. So it's not a dot here and a dot here. It's a dot here and a dot there. Get what I'm saying? And then you're going to want to put the life light across from it in the lower part of each eye. So bigger dot, smaller dot. Yeah, it's called an ellipse, and so but you need to cover part of it with the bottom portion of the eye to get the anime eye. In other words, we're talking anime eyes, right? So you're looking to make anime eyes. You've definitely got to take up more of the white with the iris, for sure. Absolutely, for sure. Oh, I'm telling you what. I'm telling you what. It's instead of black aspiringly, add dark green. The line outside the iris, because it's a very big eye. So adding that dark circle will calm the eye down. The dark line. Adding that dark line will calm the eye down. But instead of black, use really dark green. The other thing that will bring the eye to life is if you do the light. So if you take that the green and you mix it with a little bit of yellow, as the light comes through the iris this way on this side, right there, if you mix a little yellow with the green and make a little bit of the iris a lighter green using yellow, so the highlight would be here, that's where the light's coming in. Then on the eyeball, the light is going to come out. It's going to go through the eye. That's why the eye has the variations in colors and why it has a large highlight where the light hits it and then a smaller highlight on the other side of it called the life light, is because the light goes through. Unlike if the light shines on our arm, it doesn't go through it. So to get that transparency, you would go on the opposite side of the highlight. I hope I'm making sense to you. And there you would put a little lighter green in the iris so that you would get that glow as it goes through. And then also put the tiny, tiny little life light on that side. On big eyes like this, you could do 3 highlights and totally get away with it and make them look really good. Yeah, you could even put a line, like a large round highlight on the upper portion of the eye and a line highlight beside it, and then another line highlight below it, and then a tiny dot on the other side. So you would have circle, line, smaller line, dot. It's hard for me to direct you to the exact anime eye. One of the things that I've gotten pretty good at is anime eyes. They do take a lot of practice, but also an eye that would suit this one really good would be the My Little Pony eye because of how large it is. Then I need a stronger light, Bill. Yes, I need to be like a vampire. Okay, no, totally. Aspiringly, just hit me up in a DM. Just hit me up in a DM, and it's highly likely that I can send you a picture or something so I can show you what it is that I mean. Because you wow, that you've got everything going on, but I see what you're trying to capture in the eyes. I can see what it is that you're trying to get, and you've got them on center and everything. So, but I do. I know what it is that you're trying to get, and I can help you capture that. 100%. I know it. And that, you guys, is Aspiringly with, that's the Pandaroo, and that is from Nerd House Minis. Yeah, I will help you get those eyes. I will help you get those eyes Aspiringly, no problem. And this is Acid Burn Punk. Hell yeah. With his Magician Froggo guy. She is cute, isn't she, Millite? She is. Oh, doing a great job. So Acid Burn Punk is working on the OSL with this guy. We get a really good view of where he's going with it. As you can see, so the highlight in the eye, you can see it building on the leg there. He's building up the highlights on the arm garter, the gauntlet for the light. It's going to be green. The ball will eventually be green OSL, which is what he's working towards. Notice that he's got like the green on the leg, which is actually a teal frog. But now I can really see it really, really good in this picture, which helps me out a lot. Yeah, he's got the highlights on the face that's on the front cover on it. Acid Burn does stream. and would absolutely love your attention and your company. He also has an Instagram, Geek.
Yeah.
Oh. You guys, I have to call it. I know it's very unusual, but I'm afraid that there's some things that have been going on this side which involve a lot of physical labor, and I have got to call it. This is our last one for this evening. We're going to find somebody to go raid. I've got to raid and run, you guys, as in literally. That's it. Acid, it's coming out very, very well. I'm sorry, Zarin. I've got a lot going on with my back right now because of what I've been doing for physical labor around the place. And yes, I love you guys too. Thank you so much, everybody, for showing up. I really appreciate it. I have 100% enjoyed your company. Absolutely. And we will be here again. So we're going to be here Tuesday and on, oh, wait, first, before we go, are you in our giveaway? Exclamation point, Nerd House. This one is Acid Burn. This one is coming right along. You're really grasping it. It's when we get back together to develop the green, it's going to be so good. Exclamation point, Nerd House. There we go. If there's anybody that's not, thank you, Wavy. Thank you so much. If there's anybody that's not in it, please exclamation point Nerd House. That'll get you in our giveaway. We are going to pull a winner for tonight's giveaway, and Geek's going to take care of that. You can take the microphone, Geek. Yep.
Being assaulted by a wiener.
Just put it on the floor and let it suffer.
All right, you suffer.
That's how bad it is. Oh.
Mouse. In the mouth. In my brain.
Brains. And now we start the battle. Here we go. Agu Saku, 11 kills already. Jesus, Agu, what'd you drop down there? Why are we all running into... Huh. All right, we are not going to start another battle. Instead, we'll buy some stuff. We'll buy some paladins. Paladins. And rogues. Upgrade the paladin. And
Dave, can you do me a favor, sweetheart? Can you throw a marker in right after Acid Burns Wizard Frog for me so that I know where to pick up the next time that we meet, which for the Love Gallery will be Friday. I apologize if I did not get your picture in. Pretty big Love Gallery considering how long your captain's been gone. You guys, I really appreciate you coming out and showing up and supporting me.
Oh, we need to pick the winner.
Yes, we do. We need to pick the winner. Hold on, hold on. Oh yes, the flippy flap.
all right, here we go.
Rigged. Turbo. Rigged. Turbo, you get nothing. You, Mr. Big Baller winner, you.
And Agu Saku continuing with the ass kicking.
Speak up, Agu. Speak up. Oh, what happened? Did it crash?
Yep, but there's Agu, so.
Say what? There you are. Okay. Can you write that down and give it a sticky note?
Yep.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about the messy hair. Congratulations, Agu. You're going to have fun painting that and making sure that you put lots of shout outs to the captain and to Nerd House Minis so I can see the progress. I'm very excited to see that. Yes, so much. Eventually, Neko, you will get something from the studio, so don't worry. Pretty much as... Oh, yeah, what did Neko get? Oh, yeah, Neko got the...
Pretty sure it was these.
I think it was TVs. You were getting ready to say rigged and then you won. Well, you guys, it has been absolutely a pleasure to come back. There's Hammy scrounging. It's been a pleasure to be here, and really more than anything, thank you guys so much for showing up and keeping me company. Thank you for making me feel like, you know, coming back was a viable and important thing to do. Keep an eye out. Go follow all the other platforms, you guys, so that you can keep an eye out for when we start doing things on different platforms. And remember that on Sundays, we're going to focus on Nerd House Minis. I am also going to put this little lady in Instagram Live and do some work on her, so keep your eyes peeled for that, okay? Thank you very much, Dave. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you guys all for being here. I know you know that I love you. We will be here on Tuesday to talk about our airbrush giveaway, okay? To talk about Friday night and what we're going to be doing then. And, you know, we're going to finalize the date for that airbrush giveaway and everything. It's going to be Technical Tuesday. I will probably be working on this little gal here. I might be finishing up the bases for a few things that we've got to mail out. But in the meantime, what we're going to do, thank you so much, Dio. Thank you, all of you guys. Joe, thank you so much for showing up. I know it's late where you are. And really, seriously, you too, Phoenix, thank you guys so much for being here. What I'd like to do is I'd like to go raid Cutthroat. I think he could use a little company. We'll go give him a raid and some love. Geek, can you take care of that for me? And beyond that, we will be here again on Tuesday. I hope to see you all here. Between now and then, please remember self-care. Right now, in the midst of all this crazy, self-care is really important. If you do not care for yourself, you cannot care for anything else. And remember, between now and we see each other again on Tuesday, the minis, the paint, the brushes, the minis, get your fucking paint on. All right, you guys, I'm going to raid and run. So if you can represent for the captain, I'd greatly appreciate it. I have nothing left. I'm going straight to bed. I love you guys, and I'll see you on Tuesday.